at the back of it there. Here we go, turn it round. Lovely sterling silver. You kind of pinch it and it opens and closes almost like a whale mouth, if you like, and that's what goes into the, yeah, I know it's a terrible description, but you know what I mean, don't you? That's what clamps on. Look at how beautiful those pearls. We've got last of stock opportunities. Tracy's there in Merseyside. Good morning. Maker on the web. Do drop us a message. Come and say hello. We'd love to hear from you this morning. Tell us what you're up to. What did you get up to this weekend? Shall we, along with the diamonds, shall we bring part of our coveted collection? Shall we do some blue diamonds?
Oh, yes, please.
Oh, this is how I want to start my week. Pearls and blue diamonds. These are amazing, Claire. Straight away, Claire's neck gets about 10 centimetres longer. Aren't they unbelievable?
Oh, look at those.
Now, we launched them at £150. Today, you can get the freighty, the last of stock opportunity. We're going straight down to it, jewellery makers. No dilly-dallying. How many have we got, Laura? 6 available within the vault. You can get it on your split pay as well. Launched at £150. So it's not far off half price, is it? Yeah, big sizes, amazing quality. When we're talking about blue diamonds, you've got to have, obviously, the 4 Cs, but also that openness of colour. Unbelievable. Well done. Make sure you're checking out those baskets, everybody. Let's jump forward to what, sorry? Oh, abalone. Or abalone. Or pow shell, whichever way you want to refer to it as. Very difficult to get hold of. These are beautiful. I remember us first introducing these some years back. Yeah, that's that kind of price tag basically from years ago. I was about to say, but pow shell, much like pearls, you know, anything sort of cultured, the price has absolutely skyrocketed. Totally natural as well. These aren't sort of layers, doublets or triplets. You've got the solid pow shell, and I think just put that on a chain, Claire. What do you reckon? Put that directly onto a chain and away you go.
Yeah, they look lovely, don't they, together with that graduation.
Stunning. All the colours of the rainbow. There's only 5 of these left. Again, we've gone straight down to your price tag. Get your requests in, says Laura. Remember that these are on a curfew. They disappear from our website come 9 o'clock. So if you fancy anything in this hour, make sure you're checking it out, everyone. Amazing. Let's do 30. What's in there? Oh, Bronco Onyx. This would be nice with those pearls that you just had, I think.
I would, yeah.
Love Bronco Onyx. Yeah. It's this lovely, heavenly, ethereal, translucent, pure, natural white. That's what's so exciting about Bronco Onyx, is that it's natural. Most onyx you'll see on the market will probably be dyed. £10? What?
That's amazing. A lovely shape as well, isn't it? That's
beautiful.
Really nice.
Oh, it's ethereal. Love it. We've gone straight down. All of these going straight to your prices, jewellery makers. That way we can squeeze in even more goodies for you, including chrome diopside.
Oh gosh, look.
Oh, it's a long strand. Look at that, Claire.
Oh, wow.
Amazing. You're making a list of all the requests that are coming in? Fabulous.
Look at that.
Oh, natural. Totally natural. And we all know that with chrome, we're not buying any more chrome diopside. Well, we're not buying from this location at the moment. So if you are a fan of this gemstone, then what we've got is what we've got. This is old mine, if you like. $19.99, we've gone straight down to it. Again, totally natural. The chrome diopside for me is that benchmark that all green gemstones want to be. Do you see where I'm coming from with that? It's that energy. Make sure you keep on dialing through and checking out your basket. Moving on to, what do you say? Oh, yeah. It's cool, this. Pearls.
Oh, brilliant.
But wait until you see this is lovely. But I think you're going to love this next one, Claire. I would just put a clasp on this. Ready? Ready? Just put a clasp on that. You get those?
Yeah.
How nice is that? Genuine pearls, beautiful crystals, rondelles, and these just all, you've got loads in there. They go so far. $34.99. How amazing.
Gosh, that's a brilliant price, isn't it?
It's an amazing price for the pearls or for the crystal components, isn't it? Or either of those necklaces. But there's only 9, so you do need to be quick. Morning, Gloria. Morning. Hope you're all well. Hello, Heather in Essex. Hello, Tracy in Merseyside. Morning. Ah.
That is so good.
It is, isn't it?
Because are they all individual spaces in
Yeah, they you can take it off the strand and you've got
That's
all
brilliant.
of those. And there's 5 in each of those. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. There's 90 on
crazy,
there.
yeah.
And the pearls. And you get this as well for £34.99. Amazing. Julie in Cheshire and Maker in London. Morning. We've only got 9, so you'll need to be quick with those. Probably more like 2 now, says Laura. Moving on to Sapphire Pinch Bail.
Ooh.
Yeah, it sounds a bit special, doesn't it? Hang on, I need my tweezers to get this out. Hang on a minute. There it is. Oh, it's like a little wishbone. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, do you remember that game? Operation. We've got Operation at home now, and Tiggy gets so frustrated with it. See her trying to play it, and I feel like the Buzz is more aggressive now in Operation.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he's more aggressive about it.
Oh gosh.
And they seem much smaller than I remember. The little trying to get the wishbone out of him. Yeah. So yeah, my 3-year-old gets really cross. But you haven't just got sapphires here. 1 second. They're on the back as well.
Yeah, nice.
How beautiful. In your lovely pinch bail. So you just obviously secure it, squeeze it onto your drill gemstones. £9.99. Well done, everybody. Moving on to... Oh! You do know the situation with Tahsitian pearls, Laura, don't you? The future harvest has been bought for the next decade. All future harvests. Don't know by who. Don't know by who. So that's why Charlie Barron's not doing any more shows. Well, not just Tahitian, South Sea as well. Oh, here we go. Beautiful, natural Tahitian pearls. Look at this.
Wow.
That's stunning. You know, even prior to this announcement of your Tahitian pearls, the fact that it is completely inaccessible, you know, it always had that high price tag, didn't it? But now, more so than ever, they have completely skyrocketed. Remember, we showed that photograph of Dave over in Hong Kong a month or so ago, was it? And we were seeing the prices of Tahitian pearls that were like tens of £1,000s, and that's not an exaggeration. £99.99, plus you can get it on your split payment. We won't have many of these. Our Tahitian pearl lineup is extremely limited. Don't forget as well, jewellery makers, speaking of very special opportunities, we have that absolutely unbelievable Queen Conch carving as your star buy opportunity. Comes boxed like so. I mean, this truly is an heirloom.
So pretty,
it
isn't it?
is. It's beautiful.
So pretty.
So beautiful. That's coming your way. You can shop ahead on yours. And likewise for your pearl station necklace. Moving on to what, sorry? 15. Hang on. Here it is. I have to keep repeating myself, otherwise I forget. Here we go. Oh, this is lovely. Again, I've not seen this before. Laura, you found some lovely goodies today. Lovely goodies.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's
yeah.
nice. And it kind of folds over. Can you see that? Oh, isn't that nice? So you've got the multi-row, Claire. So you could use this with like your, if you wanted to create like I don't know, very crown inspired triple row pearl necklace, or any gemstone multi-layer necklace.
Yeah, or you make 2. You could use just the 2, couldn't you? And then leave the middle one open. But that's and I'd almost be tempted to have that at the front, and then you could, you know, we've almost like the Carabina style, and then pop something on into the loop at the front.
And that right there, Claire, is why you're a designer.
Oh,
it's full of ideas and inspiration. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Bye.
Amazing. Can I also just say that we do have the very final few opportunities on this is a South Sea pearl shell necklace. And we are going to take this lower than the price that you might see on the website.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's absolutely unbelievable, that piece. I'm amazed we've got any available.
Yes,
so if you've been admiring that, and I think today's your last chance, that's coming your way, jewellery makers, but not yet. Number 5, a beautiful triple opportunity of the most amazing pearls. So within this, you have your South Sea pearls. We have also, your Tahitian pearls and your golden South Sea. So again, we're not doing any more shows with Charlie Barron. We've said that. Charlie is, 6th generational pearl harvester, and he's like, I can't get any pearls for the moving forward. We've still got his photograph up in the what I call the Hall of Fame. Still got the photograph up there, you know, bless him. Well done, $49.99. What on earth? That's a crazy price tag for just one of those.
They are lovely,
they are South Sea and Tahitian. That's probably one of the lowest prices I've seen South Sea and Tahitian pearls ever. Never mind just here at JewelleryMaker. Seriously, look at the quality. So the two, the white, the gold, they're your South Sea, so Australian, and then you've got your Tahitian. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Actually ridiculous. Well done. They're going to sell out. Congratulations, everybody. Moving on to Olmec Morse code.
Oh, look at this.
This is lovely, isn't it?
I don't think I've seen this before. I love that.
So beautiful.
Yeah.
So you've got your dots and dashes here. Look at that absolutely beautiful translucency. To be bringing you, again, Olmec, Guatemalan jade. Again, really, the bulk of the jade harvesters have actually relocated to this location because obviously the Burmese mine is now closed. That's this location because obviously the Burmese mine is now closed. That being said, the availability of Guatemalan jade in comparison to that of your, oh my goodness, Burmese jade is far more limited. Look at that luster, and you know it's got a fine crystal if it literally looks like water. I mean, that is what we call in the jade world fei chi. You've got that water content there. It should look like a melting ice cube. That's ridiculous. Sorry, I've just looked up at the price tag. $79.99. Well done, whoever gets that. That's amazing. Yeah, and what are you going to spell out in your Morse code? Or are you just going to keep the pattern like it is? Look, one auction away from your golden South Sea necklace. We're going to take that lower. So shop ahead, guarantee your place. We've also got your amazing early bird, which are these beautiful pearls by the yard in a necklace. And don't forget, you've also got your amazing queen conch carving, all coming up within this hour. Let's do, oh, this is lovely.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Bronco
Beautiful,
Onyx.
yeah.
I can see you wearing this, Claire.
I think I've got one, actually.
Have you?
Yes.
Yeah. It strikes me as a you purchase this.
It is. It's lovely.
Now, we launched this totally natural, beautifully translucent, hand-carved Bronco Onyx bangle at £99.99. You've got it half price today. Unbelievable. It's one of the larger bangles as well. But look at that, beautifully, exquisitely carved, amazing translucency. It's a ridiculous price tag, quite frankly. So we've got the final few of those. I'll leave that with you. Moving on to, it's the necklace. Yes, I love this, absolutely love this. Now, consider for a second, we know in the pearl world, of course, there really is, there's a few leading names. So we know of Akoya. We know of Tahitian pearls, we know of Edison pearls, and we absolutely know of South Sea. Now, South Sea are actually the most diva-ish of all the oysters, and that's because they like very specific conditions. They have tried to expand the harvest in South Sea, but they don't like the water there, so it keeps it quite limited. And it's not an exaggeration to say that each and every single one of these oysters are lovingly cared for on a daily basis, pivoted and turned, any barnacles chipped off the surface of the oyster. And they will do repeat harvests. However, after they have harvested the pearls, and of course the mollusk passes away, that is still a very, very rare and precious material, the actual oyster shell itself. This is a work of art, and it is created out of the finest components. It has to be a star buy. the reality is, the actual shell itself will harvest many pearls, but it will only ever offer one shell. So some might even say that the South Sea oyster shell itself is even rarer than the pearls themselves. This, I've asked many a designer, how is this put together?
Do you know, I remember seeing this upstairs with lovely Linda, and we were both
baffled.
And just couldn't. It's so tactile, and it's absolutely genius.
Look at that. Now, this is only ever. Pardon? We closed it here. I was thinking like 300. I thought this was much more. We launched it at a promotional £99.99, and today is the very first time that we're going to be taking it even lower. Can I just show you this? 30-second clock and we're dropping that price. How many have we got, Laura? 12 available. London's already got theirs. 11 now. Okay. So let me just turn it round as well, because, I mean, look at that. It's almost like fish scale, isn't it?
Amazing,
beautifully. It's such a work of art. Even down to, look, even the toggle is made out of the golden South Sea oyster shell. How exquisite, that iridescence. But again, perfectly. It's a form of macrame, it's got to be. But the way they've actually constructed this blows my mind. Never been any lower than $79.99 until today, jewellery makers. Look at that.
It's amazing, isn't it?
We talk about legacy jewellery, and here in the West we are very much programmed to think gold, diamonds, you know, emeralds, rubies, sapphires. But the reality is, of course, South Sea pearls. That necklace that you saw Dave holding in Hong Kong was a South Sea pearl necklace, and it's now, that was what, wholesale $800,000. We're talking about material here that's actually rarer than the pearls itself, and it's made exclusively out of that mollusk shell. It's on your split pay as well, never been at $79.99. Hello, Kathy in Warwickshire saying, I bought this gorgeous necklace and I get so many compliments when I wear it. I'm not surprised. Oh, you must look amazing in it as well, Kathy, because it lays, doesn't it? I wore it on the launch, I remember, and it just feels incredible. You've got the presence, you know that it is there, but literally it's not uncomfortable at the same time because it literally follows the curves of the body. We'll leave this on the web at $79.99 for just the remaining 30 minutes of this hour. So get it home, and honestly, it's such a beautiful piece and so different as well.
Yes, yeah, very striking.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. Linda in Hertfordshire, you're there. Marie in South Yorkshire, you're there. London, you've got yours. There's still opportunities, but it is very, very limited. I'll leave it with you for the final 30 minutes and wish you the best of luck. We're just a couple of auctions away from your Queen Conch carving. Look at that. They're just mind-blowing. That's done by hand. A beautiful peony flower. And again, natural material. So that's coming your way in a couple of auctions. But before that, what did you say? We're going to do some beautiful, genuine, type A black jadeite that will go amazing with so much of today's show, actually.
Oh, look at that. That's classic, isn't it?
Can't beat your 4 mils, can you, Claire?
That is really nice.
I love a 4 mil round. It's just the possibilities of what you can do with them. Look. Again, Burmese jade, the mine closed in 2020. It's actually one of the rarest varieties, black jade, which technically speaking isn't black actually. It's a very, very, very dark inky green. And it takes 3 times longer to form this colour than any other variety of jade. And we're talking millions of years longer. At £49.99. Well done. I've got one more opportunity before we dive into your Queen Conch shell. Hang on. Oh, this is pretty. I feel like I've bought this strand. This is definitely the kind of strand that I would buy. Oh,
yes, yeah.
So pretty.
Yeah, it is really pretty. It's a lovely combination.
Oh, there's only 6 though. Susan and Brian have got theirs straight away. It's so pretty. Oh, you could just restrand that, Claire, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Look how golden those pearls are.
Yeah.
And then in between you have your beautiful faceted jadeite, type A jadeite. There's only 6. We're at $29.99. Are you kidding me? Crazy.
That as your necklace, and then your queen conch as with that. Because you know that the colours would go beautifully.
They would. Here we go. Let's visualise it, Claire. It's coming up literally next as a star by opportunity, like that.
That's really nice.
Stunning. So beautiful. So final few of these beautiful pearls and jade. Right then, it's up next. Let's just do the housekeeping first. How many do we have of this? There are 24 available opportunities, which is amazing to say that I've got that quantity of what is absolutely a work of art. If you want to talk about rarity, then queen conch is 100% one of the rarest materials that we have in our entire vault, and it's up next in a star by. So let's talk about queen conch. And usually, well, in fact, I don't mind admitting, the first time I ever saw it was, I think, an image, whether it was online, I can't really remember, but it was definitely, I think it was Christie's, might have been Sotheby's, but one of the big auction houses that displayed this material. And it's love at first sight immediately because it's such a romantic gem. Now, of course, it's an organic gemstone, so what that basically means is it's formed out of a living organism. But if, like me, your first experience of it was in an auction house, you'd have, like me, have thought, okay, well, that's the gemstone I'm never, ever going to own. And then fast forward many, many years, and then wonderful jewellery maker makes those dreams possible. But in terms of beauty, in terms of femininity, I don't think there is a single gemstone more beautiful, more feminine than queen conch. So I want to show you a photograph of this wonderful chrysanthemum carving it's a Tiffany's & Co. piece of jewellery. You can see the curves of the shell. You can see that lovely delicate pink that was constructed with diamonds, of course, by Tiffany's & Co. and sold at auction. But flicking forward, I won't read all of this because it's obviously very, very lengthy. But we can talk about the actual material itself, the history and gemology of queen conch pearls. And rather than read the sort of whole article on the left-hand side, I'm just going to read what's on the right. So the probability of finding a conch pearl is then about 1 in 1,000. And this is what this article is saying, talking about the odds of finding the actual pearl itself. However, this isn't the pearl, this is the actual material. So on a basis of observations and discussions with fishermen in the Dominican Republic and the Bahamas, this figure agrees with the information provided by Bonnie Everett, who co-owns the fishery in the Turks and I can never say that, is it Caicos? Is it Caicos Islands. Miss Everett nevertheless points out that there is no way of knowing if a pearl has been overlooked. In addition, only about 10% of those found can be considered gem quality. While the degree of scarcity may vary with the fishing grounds, conch pearls are, by any standards, very rare. Now, this is a creature that obviously exists in places which are beautiful oceans, but it is, by its own protection, designed to hide, I suppose, from natural predators. So the reality is, if you see a queen, which is huge, by the way, very few, I can't remember the statistics, I think it's about 1 in 25,000, don't quote me on that, but I know it's a high figure, conchs will actually live to that age. They're about 13 to 15 years old as a conch shell. Why is it so rare? Because of the natural predators, because conch is a food source. It's a food source to locals, but it's also a food source to many a shark and predators that exist in the water. So a conch shell is enormous. Here's another piece of jewellery that was carved out of this very same rare precious material. A set of conch shell jewellery from Naples, 1860, and that's currently being displayed in the British Museum. But again, look at that artistry and just understand for a second that you're about to get something of that scale. You know, it's that level of rarity. It's the same material, totally and utterly natural, carved obviously by another master carver. But what an incredible work of art that this is. So a queen conch, like I said, has to basically be the master of disguise to avoid its predators, its natural predators, and that's why so few of them exist. We're here, which is absolutely ridiculous, and that is not our final price. When we talk about organic gems, because they said like a conch pearl, which is basically a double of the conch shell itself. It's not the same as an oyster. It doesn't secrete a nacre. With conch, they basically make another one of themselves. Many will actually say that the conch shell is rarer than a conch pearl, because all conchs can produce pearls. Not all conch shells will live to this age. Now, we've brought this to air previously at £199. You have still got split pay, comes beautifully boxed, an amazing work of art that is drilled for you to wear it as a pendant. But today, jewellery makers, for the final 24 that we have within the vault, we are going to take this to a brand new low. Do you see that beautiful blush pink? See the peachiness that is naturally carved? You think about a conch shell itself. There's a photograph of Dave holding one somewhere in the Bahamas. He went to the Bahamas, I believe, trying to actually... There he is. There he is. That natural curve of the actual shell itself, that was carved out of this amazing material. The sanga is a miracle of Mother Nature. The sanga is your conch shell. Favoured since antiquity and used by every civilization's master as the ultimate jewel. I've worked with the conch pearl, but never the queen. They never stay on the island. They go to the Far East. Sometimes buyers fly in the same day that one is bought in from the depths. Forget a needle in a haystack. This is like finding a single pink diamond in a vast depths of the ocean. The rarity, that's the rarity that you are getting here, jewellery makers. Today, we are bringing it to you for a brand new low price of £129. You've still got your split payments there as well. Let me just show you on the reverse as well, because it's very discreet and subtle. In amongst the folds of your peony petals, you have actually got a drill hole there, so you can easily use a pinch bail or just simply a jump ring or even your silks to actually attach this. Can you see the flame? We talk about the flame of the actual the sanga, the queen conch itself. You can see all of that beautifully captured. I've got people with it in their baskets. I only had a limited quantity of these. Such an amazing work of art. I mean, Claire, I mean, we've seen some beautiful gemstones in our time, but for me, Queen Conch, which is why I bought it on the first launch. For me, Queen Conch is one of the most feminine.
Yes, yes, it is, isn't it? That sort of that gradient of colour is just, it's so pretty. So like you said, go the peaches into the pinks, into that sort of the ivory colour.
So beautiful,
yeah, stunning.
So beautiful, and that level of artistry. Kathy, good luck to you, my darling. New customer, good luck to you. London, good luck. You've got 21 minutes, and you've got your split payment still. Always closed at 199. Oh yes, sorry, Dan just showed me something earlier on while we were just listening to the Star by intro. I didn't think for 1 second, and I actually said to Dan, no, that won't happen. That won't happen, Dan. It's not going to happen because it's conch shell, it's not jade. But I stand corrected. How beautiful is that?
Isn't it stunning? Absolutely stunning.
Just picks out that level of artistry. Oh my goodness me. I loved it before, but I love it even more now. Look at how amazing. That detailing. I mean, I couldn't sketch that, let alone carve it into a beautiful, rare, very curved gemstone, almost like a 360-degree curve. Unbelievable. Beautiful. Well done. And it comes beautifully boxed as you would expect for something that amazing. I've only got 5 of them left in the vault, so I'll leave those with you. Congratulations, everyone. They're absolutely unbelievable. Should we do? Yes, let's do it on the back of that amazing auction. I bought this ring on the launch. It's so pretty.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Look at that.
So pretty. Very distinctive. It's not, you know, the classic solitaire or the trilogy, or you see those everywhere. But to actually say, when people ask, and they do, you know, what's the material? That this is Queen Conch or Sanga, and that's accented by the most beautiful natural zircon. all set in 925 sterling silver, today at £129. I will tell you that we've got absolute last of stock opportunities on this, so single figure quantities on each of those sizes. But the reality is, get the ring resized if you missed out. It's all about actually owning the sanga, the queen conch shell itself. You've got that zircon in the centre in that classic sort of haiku design. Catherine's there, Maker's there, new customers getting involved as well. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Make sure you check out. You've got, what, just under 20 minutes on this hour to make your confirmations. I'm going to leave that with you because we're going to bring you, oodles and oodles and oodles, 10 strands in total of shell pearl. Hang on a minute. There's that much. I lost the clasp in it. So you get the box clasp, but look at that. Not box clasp, sorry, multi-row clasp. There's multi-row clasps, and then there's multi-row clasps. You can make a 10-strand necklace out of this. Okay, by the time I get them all to the back of the hand, these are going to sold out. Look at the sizes that you get. From 8mm. There's so much, it's really difficult to read. But look, I think you've got 1, 2, 3, 4mm, 4 6mm, and 3 8mm. There you go, thank you. All beautiful, beautiful shell pearl. So you can create this amazing big,
that's brilliant, isn't
multi-layer. How much? I went all squeaky then, Claire. That's unbelievable. I do feel like, 5 hours, I do that a lot, Adam. How much for that? Just go ask. What on earth? Hang on. Hello, Isabel. A lovely big project pack. I will be split into several items when I'm done plotting a necklace just now. Oh, well done, Isabel. I look forward to seeing that. I tell you what, you could make masses out of that for $34.99. Make sure you check out, how many have we got, Laura? 6. Oh, there's loads of you with it in your basket, and you haven't. I get it's Monday morning, and you might be wanting us to ease you into the week, but listen, you have to be quick on your early bird.
You definitely do with
early bird, early worms, and all that. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Well done. Moving on to number 6, we've got some lovely sterling silver slider bracelets of different varieties. I always used to say, early bird catches the early worm. And I remember, was it Liam or was it Ross going, it's not early worm. That's how it is, isn't it? If the bird's early, so's the worm. Am I right?
Yeah, they're both early, aren't they?
Not saying... It's a conversation that doesn't need to be had, really, does it? Sorry. All these slider bracelets, and again, by the time I get them all in the back of my hand, I reckon we're going to be moving on from this auction.
Oh, they're lovely. You could marry those up with the different spacer beads that we have as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, because we're
like those.
Bringing different designs of spacer beads now, aren't we? You get all of them, Claire. All of them. Every single one's got a different detail. I told you, $29.99. By the time I get them to the back of the hand, we're going to move on. Well done, everybody. Amazing. Well done. Oh. Number 7. Oh, I've got something in 7. Yeah. Is it meant to come with this? I might have just put it in the wrong box. Okay. 90 carats of 6mm rounds. But you don't just, if I remember rightly, which one are we doing? You get both, don't you? Because our graphics only talk about the 90 carats in your 6mm rounds. That's right, but you also do get the 110 carats in your drums. So I feel like this was, I think we fluffed it. We go even lower.
Oh, those
Natural
drums are amazing
red,
shape.
Lovely, aren't they? This is mined out jewellery makers. So yeah, I love the fact that we're revisiting this, even though we spotted the error. Our graphics only say 90 carats. That's the one strand. You get a further 110 carats in the drums.
I love those drums.
So it's buy one and get even more for free.
Yeah.
You know, the drums are beautiful, aren't they?
Really
this
nice,
is totally natural. Take advantage of that opportunity. Maker wants 3. Joanne wants hers as well. We've got Alison in City of Bristol. Morning, everybody. Well done. Final few of those available. Not too many of those. Not long until I bring your early bird, your beautiful pearls by the yard. About 5-10 minutes time. Oh, these are cool. These are really cool.
Oh, wow.
Are they a bit of you, Claire?
Yeah, look at those.
Would you say you're cool?
No.
Are you edgy and cool and hip and trendy?
Do you know what I would love to be? Oh, I'd love it.
Edgy and cool?
I'd be unbearable if I was edgy and cool.
I think you're edgy and cool.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, Elle.
I don't know.
I think I'll love you even more now. Always wanted to be a bit edgy and cool.
You are.
Never happened.
You make jewellery. That's pretty cool, isn't it? I think anybody that makes jewellery is cool.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, I
That's a really cool thing. What do you do? I make jewellery. Unbelievable. £7.99 for your wonderful moody Labradorite.
Oh,
loving those shapes.
Yeah.
Adam, would you say you're cool? No, he says. I reckon you're cool.
Adam is cool.
Yeah. You're a very laid back cool, you are, Adam.
Effortlessly cool.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Nothing really phases him. He's quite chilled. Yeah. Oh my goodness. These are unbelievable.
These are next level, aren't they? Look at those.
Look at that. Oh my goodness me, I want these. Just pop those on a peg bail. Where have they been all our lives, Claire? Again, look at the drill hole. So you just pop them on a peg bail. Can you see that? It's a half drill hole, so it's not through drilled. Unbelievable. Just pop those on a peg bail and away you go. £29.99. Meant to be, by the way, $49.99. So you're getting a fantastic deal. Well done, everybody. Full of Labradorescence. How many have we got, Laura? 6. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, yeah, it is last of stock. If they've been brought to wear, there's not going to be many of these. Because we love our Labradorite, don't we, jewellery makers? Absolutely love it. Well done, well done, well done. Let's move on to... Let's have a look. Nephrite half drilled. Ooh, mutton fat. It's mutton fat. Well, if it's nephrite and it's from China, then it's more than likely going to be from Khotan. Yeah? Let me get the blackboard a second. Here we go. The most expensive variety of jade in the world is mutton fat jade.
Stunning, yeah.
Laura says, not really, Al, it's $12.99 here. Yeah, but that's no reflection of the true value or worth, is it? We are completely bonkers. Completely bonkers. We take the rarest, most precious material and bring it at prices that are achievable and affordable.
Looks like the moon, doesn't it?
Oh, like the moon.
Yeah, like
Love
the moon.
It. Love it. 2 moons.
2 moons.
2 moons. Do you like that? You saw me standing. Sorry, stop singing. Moving on. A recharge. Oh, I've got this. I own this. I do.
Oh, brilliant.
That's hilarious. What's so funny? It's very good. Do you know when I use this? Mostly. I could use it for reading and stuff like that. Do you know when I use it the most? Dog walking. Tom thinks I look so funny. If I go out and walk the dog late at night, which I try and avoid, to be honest, then I'll wear it. I have put this around Brutus before. So you got to do it. You got to try. I have put it around my dog. It's really flexible. Also great putting the bins out. It's good. So you can wrap it around your neck like this, obviously. You have got different... I don't know if this one's got batteries in.
Oh.
I just put the bins out a minute. I need my neck torch. No, it's great. Yeah, you can use it for your jewellery making, obviously. I tend to use it for other things. It's very useful, and it's not as heavy. You've still got, you laugh, but if I took a torch, then I've got one hand taken, haven't I?
Do you know, that's true. I need to put my bins out tonight. It's bin day tomorrow. Yeah.
There you go. Pop this on, and you're sorted. You've got the hands free.
Yeah.
Walking the dog. You've got to hold if you've got to hold dog, torch, and pick up things.
Yeah.
You know, you need both hands. You laugh. It's definitely, and also you could do like really cool. Yeah, just have a lot of fun with it. Don't want to move on from that. You just get loads of fun. It's fun, Claire. And you get different light settings, by the way.
Oh, look.
So you've got warm, white, and then another light that I don't know what that one is.
Brilliant.
And it's USB charging, by the way. You'll all be getting them now, won't you? Right, moving on. 2. I can't get it in the box. Hang on. Natural neon apatite. Adam's going to be like, there we go, need one of them. Go and get one of those for when I put my bins out.
For your holiday, Adam. That's what you need it for.
What? If you're in a plane?
Yeah.
I know there's a light above your head, but if you do like a night flight, sometimes I don't find that light bright enough to read. So it's good. Neon apatite, we foresee that this is going to be the next big gem, the one for 2025. I think we're going to see the popularity of this gemstone skyrocket. Wow, my goodness me, look at the quality of that neon apatite. When we consider that this is a gem that forms in granular sizes, I've only got 3 left. I've got 3 of you straight away. That could, oh, no more than that. With it in your basket. So I've got 10 minutes left on this hour. Well done. But it is time, jewellery makers, for your early bird. I do think this is going to go crazy, and I know that lovely Laura's got an absolutely unbelievable price tag up her sleeve. Haven't you got, Laura? Yeah, she has. Have we got quantity? 200 available. Now, I'm going to say it. I know people roll their eyes. This one over here in particular. But I'm going to say it. Put it away for your birthday. Put it away for Christmas. This is your early bird. Not diamonds by the yard. Pearls by the yard. Just imagining, the moment I look at this, I was like, God, can you just imagine walking past, I don't know, Beaverbrooks or Ernest Jones or, I don't know, in Selfridges or Fortnum & Mason or any of those kind of jewellery places, and you spotted this on a velvet bust, maybe in a display case, and you think, oh, that's pretty. That's the kind of piece of jewellery that you could wear on a daily basis. That's a sort of modern bridal piece as well. And you ask the question, how much is it? And what do you reckon, jewellery makers? Are they going to come back with £100, £200? Because I don't think that's unrealistic. What we're looking at here is solid sterling silver, one of the most modern and on-trend links of chain, which is your paperclip, teamed with beautiful seed pearls. Now, I'm not going to go on about the fact that pearls are so difficult to purchase at the moment, but just to reiterate that that is absolutely still the case. Look at the price that we're starting from, and that's where we're starting. Now, where was diamonds by the yard? Where did it come from? Because this is something that has been around literally for decades. Well, we can thank the wonderful, the pioneering, quite frankly, Elsa Peretti. So when I think, there's an article I'm going to read to you that was written back in 2013, but it's still absolutely the case. When I think of diamonds by the yard, I think of Elsa Peretti and Tiffany and Co. Because let's face it, she made this phenomena famous, and Tiffany's coined the term that made this fabulous strand of diamonds famous and sought after. I love diamonds by the yard, the foot or inch. As far as I'm concerned, it's all good. I love that. And we are still seeing that same consistent, it's not, you know, it's not out there. This is very simple, I guess, in its idea. But doesn't it just, much like the Van Cleef, I guess, it just does not date ever. Diamonds by the yard are round, brilliant cut diamonds. In this case, we're using pearls. Bezels set on a chain, stations along a chain. The stations are basically the stopping points along the chain where the diamonds are set. The amount of stations, or pearls, I'm going to reword, can be as many as you want, but generally it is an odd number. The pearls, there we go, are usually pretty small, but the chain is also delicate. So you're getting that look, but instead of it being with your round brilliant cut diamonds, this time it's with your beautiful seed pearls, which I'm going to say I actually prefer. I actually prefer pearls because those diamond bezels often flip. Do you know where I'm coming from? They flip over, so quite often you're looking at the underside of the actual diamond itself, whereas these, being pearls, it doesn't really matter if they roll about. You've got that beautiful constant luster. Look at how classy that is, Claire.
It is, and it's making me think. So before we went on holiday, Lola said Lola wanted to buy pearl jewellery like this. I said, we can make it, you know, we can make that. So it just shows you, doesn't it, that to me that is like a classic, it's such a classic lovely design because it really makes you focus on it. You've got that lovely space between it sits beautifully, but then it's like cyclical, isn't it? So now it's also it's a trend as well. So it's that classic design that never goes out of fashion, and then different ages
could wear it,
really love it.
Do you know, right, okay, so you were saying we can make it, Lola. How much do you think, firstly the pearls, how much, you don't have to give me an actual number.
And
just
it's getting those as well
getting
now.
them, that's true.
Yeah.
So just be mindful of this, jewellery makers, while you're dialing through, because this, if you wait, by the way, till we bring the price to air, and I don't want you to, I want to see you on the phone lines, you will not believe what it's going to. Like Claire just said, it's getting the seed pearls and the price that they are. Also, how much would that paperclip chain be by the metre? Because that's how we'd have to buy it. Then you have to buy the sterling silver wire.
Yep.
And you have to, if I just turn this round, you have to get the bolt ring clasp and the extender chain. So lots of us start jewellery making to be able to buy pieces or wear pieces of jewellery that we can't afford from a jeweller's. Right, you don't have to make this. You can reconfigure it if you want to. But what I'm trying to hint is that the price of this is unmissable. That's why I said put it in the present drawer. Let's show you a price that you're not going to pay today, jewellery makers. We have 200. And I know where Laura's taking this to. We won't have 200 come the end of this hour because they will fly. You need to get Lola one of these.
I definitely do. Because that size pearl, like I've got loads and loads of pearls, I love pearls, but I can't think the last time we had any seed pearls, you know, and it's a very, very different look, isn't it?
Seed pearls are often more expensive than the larger pearls. Yeah. Not paying. Let's do another 60-second clock, jewellery makers, because you try and find Beaver Brooks, Ernest Jones, Tiffany's & Co, whatever jewellers, you try and find genuine seed pearls set in sterling silver in such a perfect, I mean, imagine like a bride wearing that. You try and find that for less than 3 figures, let alone $14.99, and we're going even lower again. I know there are going to be people who multi-buy because I also know lots of our audience, Claire rolls her eyes at me, but who will put this away for Christmas? As in Christmas gifts. Double it up, yes, you could layer it.
Yeah.
How beautiful is this necklace? So pretty.
It's just, and it's perfectly balanced, isn't it? That sort of the distance in between that, you know, that chain and those lovely delicate pearls.
The pearls work with the chain, don't they?
Yes, yeah.
Beautifully. Yeah, I'm joining you on this one as well, jewellery makers. Good luck to each and every single one of you. 200 can go in a very short period of time, especially when there's such a frenzy on the call screens. We can see you all there. Good luck, everyone. It's so pretty. You know, in this instance, it's not worth making it ourselves, is it? Because we couldn't make it for a tenner. We couldn't buy the sterling silver. We couldn't buy the seed pearls.
And your time as well.
And your time.
Yeah.
Hello, Angela. Hi, Elle. Got 3. 1 for me, 2 for just in case draw. Exactly. I'm like you, Angela. I think that all the time. Because I know, thinking about my close friends and family, I can't think of a single person that wouldn't love this.
Of all ages, all tastes as well. Yeah.
My niece, who's 18, would love this. My sister-in-law, my friends would love this. You know, or my mother-in-law. Absolutely.
Yeah.
You could turn it into an anklet. You could turn it into a brace. That's a nice idea. Be lovely as an anklet, wouldn't it? So beautiful. And we're at a crazy $9.99. Heather's got 2. Maker and Wiltshire's got 3. Well done. Judith's got 2. Do you know, probably about, I don't know, 70-80% of you have chosen to get more than one. I'm very much on your wavelength right now. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, but do bear with our call centre.
If you put, say you got a couple and you put them together, so maybe, I don't know, maybe you've got a couple of bigger pearls that you've got left over from a project or something. You know, that would be a absolutely fabulous long line necklace, wouldn't it? You've put the 2 of them together, you've joined them with, I don't know whether you've got a sterling silver connector or other pearls. I know, for like, if you've got the materials already, you know, £20. Yes, that is madness for like an over the head necklace. And
let's never, right now, pearls have never been more expensive.
No. Yeah.
They have never been more expensive than what they are right now. And you can't, like Claire said, you can't get seed pearls. Seed pearls are usually more expensive than larger pearls, and that's because they're far more difficult to drill, more are lost during that process. So a seed pearl can command astronomically high prices, and yet here we are doing it at tenner. It is crazy. We had 200. How many have gone? 120 have gone. There is a queue. And people are multi-buying. So as we said a few moments ago, that 200 can go in a matter of minutes. Stay where you are. Do not abandon those calls. We're going to put a minute clock on your screens. That's for me to step out of this auction. And everything else that we have played. Oh, yes, it's 9 o'clock already. That we have played you so far. Got lots to bring you. We've got the beautiful Dulong Jade coming up next. Hello, Caroline in Dumfries and Galloway saying, hi, ladies, got myself 2. One is a necklace, and I'm going to break the other one down and make a set. How amazing. Yeah. Set earrings and a bracelet.
Yeah, lovely.
Beautiful. I love that. And look, it's only costing £20. A full suite of jewellery. Full suite of jewellery, Caroline. Well done, everybody. Oh, we've still got loads to bring you. 25 seconds is not just closing this auction, it's closing everything. So that beautiful Queen Conch, the South Sea shell necklace, the mellow ring, everything that I've brought you so far. Make sure you're checking out, otherwise that opportunity will be literally disappear. And do not go anywhere, because I'm making my way over to the gorgeous Claire for exquisite jewellery and Dulong Jade.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's me Claire. I just wanted to let you know about the wonderful show that I've got on Monday. So start off in the 9, I've got the Dulong Jade kits, which are really, really gorgeous. And then at 12 o'clock, I've got some really, really wonderful, so beautiful birthstone rings. They're adjustable sterling silver and they are beautiful. The colours are amazing. So that's on Monday, so I hope you can join me. And I think it's out then as well, which will be really lovely. So have a great weekend, Jewellery Makers, and I'll see you then. Hi, I'm Claire MacDonald and I'm a designer here at JewelleryMaker. I've been a designer here for, I think, it's probably about 9 years now. I think I've probably been making jewellery from things like paper clips, little pieces, you know, pebbles, things like that, from when I was really, really tiny. Then I guess as you get older, things get a little bit more formal. So I loved doing art, drawing, painting at school. And then I eventually went to university to do ceramics and glass, which I absolutely loved. I love both of those mediums. So what is my favourite medium? That is so, so difficult. And I'm really, really glad that in actual life I don't have to choose, that I can actually work with anything that I want. I would say though, I love sterling silver. I love how much you can do with it. I love the process of soldering. I think it's an alchemy that never ceases to amaze me, like just the magic of it. Soldering is magical, and I love what sterling silver can do. I love working for JewelleryMaker for a couple of reasons. So aside from the friendships and all that side of it, you know, the work is, it's a blessing really to do something that you actually love, which then makes it not work. So I could just do it all the time. So, you know, and JewelleryMaker has given me that opportunity to do that. And definitely, if you're creative and you surround yourself with other creative people, it lifts you, and I'm really, really lucky to have that around me. So yeah, that's why I love JewelleryMaker for that.
Who's that lovely lady?
I don't know. She is cool and edgy, isn't she?
Very cool, very hip, very
or even edgy and cool and edgy and cool. Yeah, she is.
You are cool. I mean, look at the jewellery you create. You look very tanned, Claire.
Do you know, I was going to say it's but that it was a natural tan, but it's not.
You know, I'm sure it probably is.
I've topped up.
Yeah. Do you go a nice colour in the sun?
Do you go quite? Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, brown as I've got older. It used to be just freckly, but yeah.
Yeah,
brown.
Same.
Yeah.
I always used to say that. Like, I didn't get a suntan. My freckles just joined.
Yeah, it's one big freckle. But
yeah. Same. Oh my goodness me, Claire. So, firstly, let me just explain what Dulong jade is. So, Dulong jade is a type of jade. There's different jadeite mines around the world, aren't there? So this variety is literally sort of on the border, if you like, and is regarded as, it's one of the few locations of jadeite that the Chinese will actually import because of the quality of it. So let's go to David Harry Jewels just to highlight, for those people that don't know what Dulong jade actually is. And this is one of his blogs that actually says, when we talk about the type of Fei Qi, we refer to the degrees of density, the compression of the stone, and the transparency, which is basically the clarity. Jewellery made from Fei Qi must be both dense and clear, as well as hard and regal in its appearance. Good jade is dense or highly compact. Bad jade is brittle and fractures easily. Fei Qi, or waters, they refer to it as water, snow, ice, denotes its level of transparency. A lot of water means high transparency, while little water means low. In the industry, when we talk about the type of water, we refer to the composition of the mineral crystals in the jade that can have clarity similar to different states of water. This is why we use terms like water, ice, snow. This would be fine to not so fine in a scale. In some rare instances, Chinese labs will certify the jade as aqua. This is reserved as the purest and finest jadeite money can buy. Aqua usually has no colour though. If you get aqua and some colour, you are dealing with the most significant jade in the world. It is super green. This would be Imperial, which is $2 million per carat. There is a Chinese saying, an insider looks at kind, an outsider looks at colour. When an expert appraises jade, the texture and transparency of the water are first and foremost. It is the texture of the jade that determines the kind or type. The colour then improves upon the value of the Fei Qi. So don't get too distracted by the pretty colours. You'll want to make sure it's a good stone first. Fei Qi is not just green. Various combinations of chromium and iron give Fei Qi an array of colour, from a rich emerald colour to a mild yellow or a bright violet to a cool green or a pale white, and many more possibilities. Let's go, let me just show you as well the actual location. I mean, this is, as you can see, obviously this is a variety of jade. She's wearing the bangle, the pendant, and obviously the ring there as well. But that's Fei Chi jade, and that's referring to the water content. But any Fei Chi jade will always be the higher price points. I mean, you can see that there in Hong Kong dollars. Many zeros, too many zeros for me to actually get my head around. But this location, so your Dulong is Fei Chi. You've got a beautiful water content. We do have a bangle within this hour as well. But this is a photograph that we actually took long before we actually had Dulong jade available. But it highlights whatever the location of the actual jadeite itself. Dave saw this bangle, and I want to show it because we're like, oh, okay, that's amazing. I'll show you the price in a second, but the clarity is clarity treated, i.e. filled. That was about, I think it was about $4,000 wholesale, at wholesale. So your Dulong jade comes from the border location. I can show you border location. You can see of Kachin State there. So predominantly, previously, you've got many different jadeite. Well, I say many. There's quite a few different jadeite mines. Most of us know Burmese, don't we? We know Burmese. We've had our eyes open to that of places like Guatemalan. This is Dulong is another location that is on the border of your Kachin State. So it's a different location, genuine Taipei natural jadeite. And locals, if you go to the next slide, there you go. You can see Dulong. Who mine this, it's a very remote location. So the Dulong River is a remote and mysterious river valley along the Goshan County. It is located northwest corner of the Yunnan province. The highest elevation in the territory is 4,936 meters and the lowest is 1,000. So we're talking altitude here. The original ecological environment is intact in the canyon, and it is rich in natural resources. The Dulong is one of the ethical minorities with a small population in China. It is the ethical group with the smallest population in the Yunnan province, with a total population of around 7,000. It has a separate language and no written language. The Aboriginal people living here are the Dulong tribe, so the locals gave it a more down-to-earth name, Dulong jade. So this is where you are actually sourcing it from, extremely remote but fine Fei Chi quality. And you'll see on Claire's amazing necklace that beautiful water content that Dave wrote about there. Now this is the one that we're actually going to start with. It comes with both that emerald rich, chromium rich green. Look at the quality. That's literally water-like.
It's breathtaking, isn't it?
Our Dulong jade is the finest translucency I've seen in jade, and those are natural reds as well. So, but it also comes with, you can see on Adam's recording, those two interlocking hearts. That's one carving. Yeah. Just imagine for a second you are holding one boulder of jade. One thing I don't know how big those boulders form in this location, so that's a little bit of homework for me. But you're holding one boulder of jade and you carve a heart, but you have to carve the other one already interlocking in it. It blows my mind.
It does, doesn't it?
Completely blows my mind. I mean, this is a Bonham's piece for the future, 100%. Your purchase today, by the way, this project is going lower than its previous closing price. I've only got 30 available. You get also Claire's amazing written instructions. So if you are admiring that amazing piece and you want to replicate it, you've got that step-by-step instruction for the Dulong Doubles necklace that Claire has created. Even talks about sort of the skill and what tools you'll actually need to create this piece. So that comes completely free of charge with your project purchase. But take a moment, jewellery makers. I'm going to grab my tweezers for a second to show you. It's mind-blowing, this. Absolutely mind-blowing.
And they are crisp, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're not sort of, you know, it's the level of workmanship that has created those as well. But, you know, you'd be impressed, wouldn't you, if they were still interlocking, the person hadn't broken them, and you could just about work out it was a heart. But, you know, they are such definite crisp hearts.
They are, aren't they? Just mind-blowing that they are. Like you can open and close a jump ring, can't you, and solder it together, but to actually do it out of one solid gemstone. Again, look at that beautiful translucency. We don't just bring you this though, jewellery makers, you also get the strand, which the emerald green colour is your Dulong jade, and then the red is Nanhong, mined out, closed, gone. So it's irreplaceable. Your Nanhong jade is irreplaceable. This project is one for the collectors and for the connoisseurs, jewellery makers. Absolutely unbelievable. Today, we are going to take it even lower. We had 30 available. You've got your split payments there. So again, if you've admired this project previously, today's the best opportunity for you to get hold of it. Any questions that you have for Claire, then do message us because we are live in the studio. We're going to show you the previous closing price, which is amazing, by the way. Absolutely amazing. But it's not where we are taking it to today. Previous closing price. That's insane. I would pay that for the hearts. Do you agree?
Yeah.
You think how long it's taking and how much skill you need to have.
And 2 interlocking hearts as well, isn't it? You know,
well, a heart's a difficult shape anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a hard shape to carve anyway. Plus you've got irreplaceable Nanhong agate there, which is mined out. So the strand should be double that price in my head. Today we promise a brand new low price tag. You get Claire's amazing instructions also. That's unbelievable. I think you're paying for the hearts and you're getting the strand for free and the instructions for free. All of the above. You've got your split payments there, but jewellery makers, we only had 30 opportunities. It's a brand new low for you all today. Beautiful Dulong jade, and then natural Nanhong agate, those beautiful cherry tomato reds, and you also get that gorgeous double heart connectors. I'm already approaching a third of the stock being allocated, so don't wait. Make sure you check out. That is some of the fine. Look at that. That's Imperial green, isn't it?
It's wonderful. It's definitely a project where the components that you're working with, it will really grab your attention for a long time before you start making with it. The 2 strands that effectively you're getting, aren't you? 2 different shapes and sizes in there. It's just like it's a real wow material to work with.
And Dulong is obviously not as well known as your Burmese jade, or your Guatemalan for that matter. So we are purchasing Dulong jade when it's in its infancy, effectively. What the future holds for this amazing variety of jade, I think, is only going to be positive, especially if you own that quality, the Fei Chi quality with that chromium-rich colour, because this is the most Imperial-like jade that I've brought in.
Yes,
100%. Half the stock is gone. Well done, Mariska, Nicola, Alison, Cumbria, Fiona, Donna, Joanne, Sharon, Swansea, Christine. Okay, I've got one other variety of project to bring you, which also you get I'll leave those with you and I'll revisit because there's loads of you in the process of checking out right now. This is beautiful. All jadeite.
When you actually look, it is incredible, isn't it? Absolutely amazing.
Now there's 40 what? 40 available. Oh, look at those. And then, oops, sorry. Look at this strand.
It's such a lovely shape, isn't it? It's
so
such a great
elegant
pairing.
Oh, Claire, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Now what you're looking at is all Dulong. So is it the black? Or is the black Burmese? Thought so, yes. You've got the green, which is your Dulong jade, natural. The black is Burmese. Wow. These are two very, very, very collectible projects. Now we're going to show you the should-be price. And then we're going to completely ignore that and take it to your Monday morning price. Should be at £149. I've only got a limited quantity. The fact that we've got Dulong jade, again, the mining operation is far, far, far smaller than that of what was the Burmese mine and your Khotan mine and your Guatemalan even. So we're lucky, we're very fortunate that we're getting opportunities in its infancy, and that is down to the connections that we have now in the jade world. We're taking it lower for you, jewellery makers. We had just 40 available. 149 for the strand for the carvings. Oh, Claire, they're beautiful.
They are, aren't they? Yeah, really, really lovely. And that right, it's that right. I mean, you could. I mean, I've knotted them all together. I mean, you could just have one of those, couldn't you? You know, shorter line necklace and just have one rice bead there. So they're stunning.
Beautiful. At $89.99, I pay that for the interlocking circles all day long and be overjoyed at that price tag. And I definitely pay that for the Burmese black jadeite that you're getting, but look at that Feichi, look at the wonderful water content, that fine, amazing, oh yes, $29.99 on your split payment as well, translucency. They're both limited opportunities, so I'll keep you posted on that quantity, but it is looking like they might well be a sellout today. Claire, and also with that project, you also get your instructions, don't you? Because you can recreate both.
Yeah, absolutely. So with the instructions, it crosses over to both of the projects there, because it's about knotting and then how you would connect to both of it. So I guess it's like a knotting tutorial, and then how you connect into that interlocking connector. So just because it's a heart or the circles, it works for both.
Works on both of them.
Yeah.
I'll keep you updated on the quantity rapidly approaching half the stock on this kit. The previous kit, again, equally limited, isn't it? Okay, what are you going to show us,
So
lovely?
what I thought is, because the instructions, so sort of like, I'm not repeating myself of doing a knotting demonstration, because that's what will be in the instructions. So I thought I'd show you, maybe if you wanted to combine this with some of the wire work, and you wanted to have a look at doing some hearts. So if we take that motif, and all of these the three ways I'm going to show you would work really nicely with these projects as well, because you could add them in and make your own connectors. So if you look at, say you're making your wire work and you want to add in the hearts. So if we do something like this, so you're actually looking at, you want to have the same effect with the, to get the hearts, but you're thinking about where the ends of the wire you want them to finish. So if we look at, say, like the simple one first, our ends are going to finish here. So it's sort of how we form it, so the same shape, but in different ways depending on what it is that we're going to do with it. So something like this, we might have either a pendant or a connector, so still a heart shape, but we want to connect off here, so our wires are going to be ending here rather than here. And then something like this, you might decide that you want to have maybe a bangle or a bracelet. So again, heart shape, but your end point, you want it sort of to be this midpoint here. Okay. So this might be a nice way of working with some wire work alongside your knotting techniques as well. So the first thing I'm going to do, so we'll start off with this one. So this, I'd say, if you haven't maybe done any wire work before, this is a good way to start. So I'm going to snip off length of wire, and I find the midpoint here. So I think this is a 1 mil here, this wire. So I've got my chain nose pliers, I'm going to bend up. So all of the hearts that I'm going to do are sort of more symmetrical rather than asymmetric. So I quite like sort of that they're nice and even. So when I've bent there, I can already see I've got a little bit of a difference. So that side is longer, so I'm going to snip off there. Then I turn it, so I've got my bail making pliers. I'm going to grip both ends here. I'm going to just wrap and then bring that in. Move it round and bring in there. So you can see, so just using the same piece of wire in there in the same way. So I'm not doing one at a time. So it looks something like that. I'm going to open that up and then go in and just sharpen that angle a little bit. So by doing it like that, it means that is nice and symmetrical. So then I can leave it like that, or you can then go in, again, if you've got round nose pliers or your bail making pliers, you can go in and just bring that up here. So with simple wire work, you've got that. So everything about these hearts is sort of about curves. So if you look really carefully, so I'll do one and then we'll leave the other one so that you can see it. When I've curved that one, just the very nature of wire work, it's very, very difficult to get a curve in the first part of the wire, because it's sort of sticking out like that, and you might not be able to get that first bit in. So you're just going to go in and just snip off a couple of millimeters, so that the start of it is curved, and you can hopefully see the difference there. So it's just tiny little bits like that that will just make it look at, you know, because the whole thing with the heart, isn't it, is those nice, the curves are here, and you know, so just go in a little nip there and little nip there, and you know it's nice and curved. So that's our first way, and we've got our ends finish here. So you could do a little bit of wire weaving in here, or maybe hammer it and attach jump rings there. So if we maybe go on to the next one, where our wire is coming off from the side here, so it still looks from the front, it's like a heart. So if I get a little bit more wire, so if I just bring this, sorry, I apologize, this is a 1.25, so it's a little bit thicker. Okay, so our starting point now, we know that we want the wires coming off from the side, so I'm going to get my wire. So I'm going to start in the middle, and again I'm going to start in that. So I'm actually going to start here and work my way out. So again, so I'm going to start in the same way as the heart from before. Give that a squeeze there. And then I'm going to hold here and start to open out. So if I bring that round, I'm going to turn it round. Again, grip here. Bless you.
Sorry.
And bring round. So now I've done that sort of so freehand. I can already see that this side is slightly smaller, so I'm going to just open it up a little bit, go in with the tools, bring that in so that they are nice and symmetrical. Open that one up as well, slide that in there and bring that down. Okay, so I'm just going to bring that in so it's nice, just by eye, nice and even. I'm going to grip across, and we're going to go back on ourselves now, because we want the wire to come out here so that we can connect it there. So this might be a nice bracelet or necklace connector. So I'm going to come around there, so you can see. So I've got a double thickness here. I'm going to give that a squeeze. So any of these heart connectors might look really nice. You know, if you maybe wanted to have going along the side in with the knotted projects. And again, I'm going to go up and squeeze there. Just get those so they're sitting evenly, and then we can come out and again come out there. So you can see, so from the front it looks like that complete heart, and then we can connect in there. So if I pop that there, and then the last one, so this one, it's a nice pendant. So I'm going to take my wire there. So I'm going to start at this point. So we're starting here now, so slightly different. I'm going to come in and we make that first shape there. I'm going to take my bail making pliers, bring that in, and I'll come round, all the way round, behind, and let's just bring that in there. And do the same on the other side now. So coming in about the same height, bring that round. And then I'm going to come in with my chain nose pliers, so at the back, so you can see, so this is the front, so I'm coming in at the back there, and I'm going to bring that up. So slightly longer than I probably want it, because I want to allow for a bit of a curve. So I'm going to open that out, give that a pinch, and then I'm going to follow all the way to get that original curve, and do the same on this one, so that when we look at it, we've got that it looks like a single wire. And again, so hold that here and bring that round. And you could take a bit more time to get it so it's sort of sitting. And we've made that a little bit longer, because then what we can do is we can grip and start to bend to get a bit more of a curve in that section. And we'll do the same on this side. So bring that in, neaten that bit up. So remember, it's where we want the ends to be, so I'm going to just grip here and come round. So I'll have a connector on there, and we'll do the same on that side. So just bringing it round, leave your bail making pliers in, and go in and snip and snip there. Just neaten those up a bit, and you can see, so all the different ways you could add in hearts. There we go.
Ah,
You can see there.
how beautiful.
All different ways of doing hearts, but depending on where you want it to, the ends of the wire to finish.
Love it, and of course, like perfect alongside your beautiful project.
Absolutely,
so,
yeah.
As you can see, the one with the Nanhong agate and the double connecting hearts, we've just got 4 of them left, jewellery makers. So, if you are Sharon, Heather, Susan, Fiona, Donna, Joanne, Swansea, or Christine, I would encourage checking out your baskets because we've only got 4 of them left. Again, it's that beautiful Fei Chi. And of the other project, how many do we have left of those? Limited quantity. 12 left of the other project, but again, I saw loads of you with it still in your basket. Well done, Claire. That's so beautiful.
Oh,
and such wearable jewellery. I always love watching you do my work.
Ah, thanks.
Love it.
Thank you.
Mine never quite turns out the same as yours, though.
Just keep going in with your pliers, or you know, if all else fails, hammer it then.
Hammer it.
Yeah, hammer it.
Shall we stick? Is that...
That's my motto. It works for me, yeah?
Now, can I just give you a little bit of a heads up because these are coming up?
Oh, look at that.
I know, they're a bit special, aren't they?
Yeah.
Now, Wayne, for the first time ever, has bundled these into a pair. These were when we launched them, we've sold them individually. They're normally £50 each. Today, you're not going to be paying £100 for the 2 of them. So Wayne's bundled them. They are natural purple pearls. Think Yoko of London. I've got 55 chances, half drilled as well, so all you need is your peg bail. These are coming up within this hour, jewellery makers. So can you shop ahead on these? Are they on pre-order? Yes, on pre-order. Bundle price. You've got sales manager price with those. But on the back of Claire's absolutely unbelievable projects, yeah. This is Fei Chi Dulong Jade in a bangle. And to my knowledge, this is the only Dulong bangle that we have. So imagine, when we think about a jade bangle, whatever the location, and remember, words of Stanley Yu, he says, jade is jade, regardless of the location. You know, he was talking about different locations like Guatemala, wasn't he? Because, of course, we can't go to Burma anymore. But when you're thinking about a jade bangle, it is that translucency, and it is also the actual colour itself, which I know Dave spoke about in his blog there. I don't mind saying this out loud, and I will. Hand on heart, say this is the finest translucency bangle we've got in our vault.
You can see it can't even sort of sat.
Yeah.
Flat. Look at that.
This was only launched last month. And you know what? £2,999 is a considered price. However, not really for what we're looking at. It's a hand-carved, natural jade bangle. 180 carats of. Do you see where I'm coming from? That is the finest translucency I've seen in a jade bangle. We've got 20 chances available within the vault. It's also one of the larger bangles too. You can see 62 to 63 millimetres in this side. That's the internal diameter. In 30 seconds, jewellery makers, we're going to take this to the most unbelievable price. Look at that. I would never take this off.
That's gorgeous.
Stunning. Chromium rich. Look at that green. You've got your lovely floating flowers in there. Oh my word. It's one of my favourite bangles. Absolutely beautiful. Already we've got collectors getting involved. And $399 is far too low. Far too low. You know, look, we can bring you Burmese jadeite bangles, can't we? And they're going to be, well, they're not going to be anywhere near that price tag. And that's the only difference is its country of origin. We're looking at Dulong, and it's in its infancy, effectively. $249. So, at the very bare minimum, jewellery maker price $499, I think. Because of its crystal, how compact those beautiful, sort of that water content is, straight away we have collectors getting involved. Well done, Susan, you've got yours. I've only got 17 available. I've got collectors with it in their basket as well. You know, when we talk about heirlooms of the future, this is that, isn't it, Claire? You know, I shouldn't be able to afford to buy jade bangles. You know, I wouldn't be able to if it wasn't for Jewellery Maker. I'm not too proud to admit that. Definitely, no way on earth. I've spoken about the fact that, you know, when I worked in the jewellers all those years ago, 20 odd years ago now, gosh, where does that time go? There was one single jade piece. It wasn't a bangle, which is much more expensive, much more valuable. One single jade piece was £2,500 25 years ago. Here we are bringing it to you at 10% that price. Is it 10%? Yeah, 10% of that price tag. And it's a bangle of natural quality.
That you can wear it, but it's art, isn't it? It's, you know, like a piece of you know, wearable sculpture. They're amazing.
Okay, we've got it in three of you's baskets, and there's people on the phone lines too. 5-way split pay, so you can get this home today, Jewellery Makers, for less than £50. £49.80, was it? And you can be enjoying it, wearing it while those monthly payments are coming out. An heirloom of the future. Joanne in Norfolk, you're there also. This, to my knowledge, is the only Dulong jade bangle that we have in our entire vault. So a real collector's opportunity again. This is one of my favourites because it's got that wonderful chromium rich light colour. Absolutely beautiful. And obviously it comes boxed. Now, coming your way, we have about 20 minutes time. We have those beautiful natural purple pearls that are coming up within the vault, half drilled. Sales manager Wayne, he says, oh, I've gone and bundled them for the first time. So that means we sold these at $49.99 each. Amazing. They're natural purple pearls. You look at the prices on Yoko of London for purple pearls. You are not paying £100 for the pair today. We're going to bring it to you at a bundle price tag.
Oh, gorgeous.
They're pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, really.
Unbelievable. Well done, everybody. Again, make sure you are checking out your basket. Coming up next, we're going to stick with the location of Dulong. So it's the province, it's the location of source. You know, the joy of jade is most people think, oh, it's Guatemalan, Burmese or Khotan. That's it. Actually, there's lots of different locations of jade in the world. They're all very, very, very rare. I'm about to show you another one of the, and it's our Dulong jade opportunity or lineup is extremely limited. I'm about to show you, oh my word, wait until you see this colour. Oh my goodness me. That's natural, Jewellery Makers, totally and utterly natural. What?
Wow, wow, wow.
Are these new? Really? Launched in January? Have they been under lock and key?
Oh my word, look at
these are insane. Pardon? Gorgeous Dan, can you pass me my favourite bust? Or whichever, doesn't really matter. Oh my goodness me, these need to be displayed beautifully. Look at that. You know, we talk about the Barbara Hutton necklace, thank you, lovely, which might well be Burmese. That doesn't matter. When they talk about the Barbara Hutton necklace, they don't really talk about the location, do they? They talk about the fact that it's jade. They talk about the chromium colour. They talk about the richness. Well, this is as close to that without being that origin.
That's insane, isn't it? Look at that.
How many have you got of these, Laura? I've never brought these to wear, have I? I've never brought these to wear. I didn't think so. I knew, do you know how? That I would have bought that. Hi, Lisa. What's that? That's Imperial, isn't it? Well, I think I'm on your wavelength. 100%. That's type A grade. It's not dyed or polymer impregnated. That's totally natural. So I'm with you, Lisa. Yeah, that's as close as, that's the most Imperial I've ever seen.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Do you know how I knew I hadn't brought this to air? Because I would have bought one, yeah. That's crazy. I want this. At £499. Yeah, they literally glow. It's certified totally natural. We're going to do this for a brand new low for you today, jewellery makers. That's unbelievable. And I agree, Lisa, yeah, I would say it's Imperial as well. Then that's all natural. Not if it was polymer impregnated and dyed, yeah. Do you know, I remember watching a shopping channel once, not us, or our sister channel, and they brought jade. Now, firstly, they didn't talk about whether it was a jadeite or a nephrite, or whether it was either of those at all, to be honest. But it was so neon in its colour, it didn't resemble any variety of jade that I've ever seen before. And it was still like high, close to the four-figure prices, high hundreds. We're talking about natural Dulong jadeite, and we're bringing it to you for $399. That's crazy. At some of the biggest sizes, we've got 2 available. To be honest, I'm not too disappointed if that doesn't sell out, Laura, because I will 100% get one of those.
That is.
Isn't that? Would you say that's the best you've seen?
Beautiful, yeah. How lovely as well to have that graduation. Huge, 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 stunning.
Oh, I'll leave the final few with you. Oh my goodness me. This one's going up to the neckline. And I do love my gold bust, but this one's... Ready? I just think this against the skin. Oh.
It's beautiful.
There's 12 available. Look at that. The Barbara Hutton necklace is knotted with a ruby clasp that Cartier put on. This is the perfect opportunity to recreate that look. £299. These are an absolutely amazing 10mm size. I've got 11 of them available within the vault. If I sound a little bit excited, that's because I definitely am. I've never seen these before. They've been under lock and key. That's the finest jade I've seen in terms of its colour and its beautiful Fei Chi transparency. Look at that, breathtaking. In 14 seconds, what's that clock for?
Don't you think? I think this is a green that it deserves like a yellow gold. You can see like a.
Do you know what, Claire? I had my little rant again.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you get anywhere?
Yes.
Did you?
Yes,
Brilliant.
I did. Because you know, I showed my pearl necklace that I bought from or pearl strand that I got from JewelleryMaker, and I bought from Cooks and Gold a gold clasp. Because these deserve a gold clasp, but it cost me £50, so I reckon JewelleryMaker could do a good price. Yeah. Let's just say that. I was like, this is why we should be doing it. Look at the quality of your jade. Yeah. You tell me that doesn't deserve gold.
And it would be a very, very different look, wouldn't it?
So different. Yeah.
But you know, like you say about the Barbara Hutton, it's the contrast, isn't it?
It
that,
is.
You know, that the ruby and then that green. I think that, you know, like a nice buttery gold.
And I'm not saying don't do silver, but for me, this deserves gold. For me.
Yeah.
How on earth are we at £179 for 10mm Dulong jadeite? Well done. I've got a couple more sizes to bring you as well. If your budget allows and you're able to indulge in Dulong, I mean, wow. I want to indulge in... It's a funny sentence, but I'd like, you know...
I'm there, yeah. Gosh, look at that.
Okay, Laura says, I'm going to stun you, Elle, because your first price is $129. It is totally and utterly natural. We're not bothering with the clock because this is ridiculous. This is natural jade. Natural Dulong jade. Fei Chi, translucency, beautiful colour.
As you're going along, it's like, wow, look at this one. But then the next one, wow. Yeah.
Unbelievable. You've got your split payments, so £25 on your split pay. Keep on dialing through, because I've got one more of your Dulong to bring you. Dulong long. You do long, long, long. You do long, long. Sorry, I feel bad for singing that whilst bringing one of the finest qualities of jade that I've ever seen. You wouldn't get that in Christie's and Sotheby's and JewelleryMaker, would you? Here you go. So next exhibit or next lot is the finest quality of Feichi. And there's the auctioneer going, you do long, 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 you do long, long.
They're lost. They're lost.
That's your first price, says Laura. Your first price crash. £79.99 only. Oh goodness me, these are crazy low prices, aren't they? Again, look at that. It's exceptional grade.
Glow is amazing.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. $19.99 JewelleryMaker's 85 carats of. Get your certificate of authenticity as well, because whilst country of origin doesn't necessarily have that well, it shouldn't make that much difference to the value. It's jade is jade, like I say, as Stanley Chu, and he's far more qualified than I am. Jade is jade, he said. This is just a very remote, scarce location, just a smaller operation than that of your Burmese jadeite, which is now mined out. I've got loads of you with it in your basket. So I've got Maker, Joanne, Ellen, Valerie, new customers, lots of 2s and 3s. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Again, make sure.
And if you're happy to mix gemstones, there's something like that. You know, with your Bullseye Malachite, if you like the greens and you want to put the two different greens together, one of the the big cabochons or pendants would look beautiful with that.
That'd be lovely, because they're both quite lush greens, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's a very deep.
It's like
green.
a lot of energy in both of them, isn't there?
Amazing. Well done, everybody. Oh, we're loving the do-long. Now, I think I've never made any secret of the fact that I think one of our strongest, our greatest strengths here at JewelleryMaker is our pearl buying. However, unfortunately, I don't think that strength is something that we're going to be able to say moving forward, not for the sort of immediate future anyway, because the pearl market has been hit hard. It got hit hard by COVID, of course. People couldn't get out there to actually look after the harvest of pearls. That meant the supply was dramatically reduced. And then it was going to take, they reckon, about a decade to actually recover from COVID. But then also what we didn't foresee was the global popularity of pearls go to a level unlike anything we've ever seen previously before. It makes pearl opportunities like what you're about to see now, currently, astronomically expensive. What we are about to show you is like pearl prices from 5, 6, 7 years ago. Pre-pandemic, absolutely. And then some, to be truthful. These are totally natural, for the first time bundled at a star-buy deal. Now, I want to show you a photograph, and I know our regular viewers, some of you will have seen some of these images, but it's really important, so important. And it was also quite sad, because I was fortunate, I was invited to go along to Tucson. Sorry, I went blank there for a second. I was invited to go to Tucson, the first one after the pandemic, and it was all still, masks everywhere, and, anyway, but all of your gems were there. You could get, pretty much every single gem that you can imagine. You could get alexandrites, you could get zavarites, you could get zircons, diamonds, rubies, cashmere, sapphires. You could get them all there, and it really was an amazing experience. However, what really did hit home was just how hard the pearl market had been hit, because you got to remember these would have been bought a good year, if not longer, in advance, these booths, and they don't come cheap. It might not look like much, but that would have cost thousands to actually have that little setup, because this is the largest gem fair in the world. People flock to Tucson. And then this next image, so pearl harvests were literally decimated, if you like, during the during the pandemic. However, the next photograph that you're actually going to see, it was called, I think it was called Jewelry of the Museum or something like that. It was an invite-only opportunity that Dave and Jake were invited along to. And you're seeing some of the finest examples of beautiful gemstones. So to just, you know, the prestige, that red necklace is coral and it's Sophia Loren's necklace. But look at lot number 9. If you look at that beautiful pink pearl necklace, and if we read the details, it actually says a pearl necklace, cultured pearl, freshwater pearls from the Hunan province. They are natural. They are natural purple pearls, and that's why they're being displayed. You're about to get natural pink purple pearls. Moving forward, there we go. This is another photograph that I showed, and I actually think this is really underpriced. So bear in mind, this is pre-Pearl Mania. That is priced at $1,250 wholesale. So times that by 3 or 4 plus the VAT. So for natural purple pearls. But again, you can see $1,250 for that full necklace. It's a lot of money, isn't it? Moving forward, I want to go to somewhere like Yoko of London. Yoko of London are, here in the West, arguably one of the most prestigious jewellery shops in the world, and they specialise in pearls. That's always what they've been known for. So Yoko London, high jewellery, it is all about pearls. They're finding the current situation extremely hard, because when you specialise in something like pearls, and they're not being exported from China at the moment. But this necklace is the Novus necklace, and it's freshwater pink pearls in 18 karat rose gold. Price on request, by the way, that price is £22,500 for that necklace. But again, that price is also pre-Pearl Mania. Pre-Pearl Mania, because the current situation is that Nini, who is a celebrity, if you like, in China, she was photographed and she did a blog, I suppose, I think that's the right terminology, of her wearing Tahitian pearls. After that, the harvests were bought out exclusively for the next decade. South Sea followed suit, and all freshwater pearls China will not export at the moment. So the only pearls that we can actually buy are most likely going to be Edison, and they come at a high price. So we're lucky that when we did have the opportunity to buy pearls, we bought big. Because if we hadn't have done that, we wouldn't be seeing natural purple pearls on our show. These are rare. I always call them the impossible pearl, because that colour forms on the outer circumference of any oyster. They will need to be big oysters to actually produce a pearl of this size, especially on the circumference. Does that make sense? So they are celebrated for their rarity. Now, previously, jewellery makers, we have brought these to you individually. They actually look almost Tahitian on the TV screens, but they're not. They are a very strong aubergine-like purple. And £2,400 is actually not unrealistic for purple pearls. Yeah, that necklace, Yoko of London. By the way, there's a Novus pair of earrings, by the way, which are £8,000. Or they were. They might. Oh, let's look at the ring. There we go. Look at those. Any of these. So Novus earrings, look, 5,700. There they are. 8,000. And it's the pearls that you wear at the front, not the diamonds and sapphires. So we're already surpassing that. Now, I've said previously that these were separate. They sold individually on their own for £49.99. Our sales manager, Wade, and that's an unbelievable deal, yeah, has bundled these for the very first time. Half drilled, perfectly spherical, natural colour, all the 5 virtues. Today, we are going to take this lower. How many do you have, Laura? Right, we've got 52 available. If you are a pearl fanatic, like the whole world, it seems, then join us on the phone lines, because you are about to see one of the most unfathomable deals. As a jewellery supplier or a gemstone supplier to everybody, you've got to remember price increases, and we often have the, oh, well, this gemstone was that previously, or is this price previously. You've got to remember, a lot of retailers, we are quite different to them. We'll say, yeah, well, this is how much it's going to cost me to replace that gemstone. We don't do that. If we did, then we would not be at £99.99. We'd be astronomically more expensive than what's on your screens. We are in the current world where pearl prices have never been as high as they are right now. And yet, here's little old jewellery maker saying, oh, let's bundle it and let's take it even lower. We could have taken these to Hong Kong, couldn't we? And sold them in Hong Kong at high prices, significant profit. That's £35 per natural purple pearl. Half drilled, secure with one of your lovely peg bales that we bring to you on a regular basis. When we talk about pearls, we talk about the 5 virtues. It ticks every single one of those. But it has to be the fact that these are completely and utterly irreplaceable. They're irreplaceable at $99.99. They're absolutely irreplaceable at £69. They'd be irreplaceable at £699, to be truthful, because we've just seen what that necklace a few years ago in Tucson at $1,250 wholesale. That's wholesale, not retail price. Again, make sure you check it. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, jewellery makers. We've got 44 available. Right, hang on a minute. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We have our deal of the day coming your way. Beautiful, natural Nanhong agate. And I'm going to say it as it is. It is a bit quieter this Monday morning. I get it, it's Monday. I do get it. I've got 44 of these and our sales manager has bundled it for the very first time. I can't go to him and then just say, oh yeah, Wayne, we sold 8. Yeah. Shall we go? We're not meant to be doing this though. Look, if we take this lower, it's on it. I don't mind take it on my back, If we take these lower though, we need to make sure that they sell out because we're already pushing boundaries. So I tell you what, 60 seconds to show us you're there. Is that fair, Laura? If there's enough people on the web and on the phone lines, then we can take it lower. Yeah? You don't have to check it out. Drop it in your basket. Join us on your phone lines just so Laura can see you there. And then maybe we might have a little bit of wiggle room. Wayne said $69.99, didn't he? Which in this current market is absolutely insane. However, we're very different with shopping TV. If I bring something to wear and only a couple of them go, it actually can cost us money. However, again, I need to reiterate, we could very easily sell these back to Hong Kong. We could do, and they will pay a far higher premium than what's on your screens right now. We had 52 available opportunities. I need to see you there with it in your baskets. Need to see you on the phone lines. Okay, I can't see names, but Laura can. Just giving it a little fresheroo. They are half drilled. So half drilled, which basically means you can put your posts, your pegs. Is there enough names, Laura? Because I can't see. Yeah? She's happy, she says. Angela, Kathy, Susan, Fiona, Christine, Sally, Mary, new customers. Ah, yeah, there you all are. There you all are. £59.99. We should not have gone any lower, jewellery makers. That's completely on my back, Laura, don't worry. I don't mind taking the... I don't mind having having the harsh conversation from Wayne. But it's Monday. You know, I get it. Everyone's on a slightly slower pace on Monday morning, aren't they? Teresa in Hertfordshire, Cheshire and Trina multi-buying, Diana and Deborah, Mary and Angela. We are, what was £49 per pearl, we're now at 30, aren't we? Which is absolutely unbelievable. You try and buy a single natural purple pearl for 30 quid anywhere else. Not the dyed variety, it needs to be totally natural. The impossible pearl from the very get-go to achieve that beautiful colour on what is basically the circumference of the oyster shell itself. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. Diana and Deborah and Mary, West Midlands, Kathy in Warwickshire, Jeanette in Tyne and Wear, London, Susan, Fiona, Angus, Christine's got 2 in her basket. Simple jewellery as well, Claire.
Well, that's what I was thinking, you know, you're working with like the highest quality components, aren't you? But you could use, I don't know, your very, very basic toolkit and just do a wire loop and then some glue and pop that in and you've made an absolutely incredible pearl pendant, haven't you? Or you get some You know, you can make your own pegs if you don't have any, and you know, earrings. That's, you know, amazing pearl earrings. And it might be that you've never ever made any jewellery before. Round nose pliers, simple loop, some glue, and that's it. And you've done it, haven't you?
Job done.
Yeah.
It is. I mean, I think that's why I like your half drilled pearls and the peg bells.
Yeah.
Is it's really simple jewellery, but you're making luxury jewellery at the same time.
Absolutely.
You know, it's amazing that I can gift a pearl pendant, which would have probably, let's use our sister channel as an example, a single purple pearl pendant on gems. Well, you took. Oh, you wish you can get them, says Laura. Really? Have you not got them on gems? Not really, she says. How much would that be? What do you reckon? 129 for a single purple pearl? Were you 129 on a maybe on a 9-carat gold peg bail, which is amazing. That's a fantastic price, but you're basically paying that 30 quid. 30 quid. We cannot go any lower, jewellery makers. That's absolute rock bottom. I'm already on thin ice. Make sure you check out your baskets, everybody. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Amazing. Now, coming up, your deal of the day and a brand new opportunity of your beautiful Nanhong agate. Now, I think it's fair to say not all agates are considered equal. This is one of the rarest varieties and the finest saturation. But also we learnt, didn't know this was the case, but when we went to, I say we like I was there, when our team went across to Hong Kong, they went not to look for pearls. They knew they couldn't buy pearls. They went not to look for varieties of jade. We knew that wasn't going to be possible. It was more for updates. And that's as important. That's invaluable to our audience. One update that we weren't expecting was the fact that Nanhong agate is mined out. We have brand new strands in cuts we've never seen before, jewellery makers, and they're coming up in a few moments' time. Do not go anywhere. Join Claire and I after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with JewelleryMaker.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.JewelleryMaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Now, how exciting is this that we get the opportunity to work and talk about gemstones? I'm just sorry, I had this little moment of reflection there when, you know, Jewellery Maker, when I started here back almost 12 years ago, there's no way on earth where you'd have had the rarity of gems that you have right now. It had lovely gems, don't get me wrong, but we didn't have jade, we didn't have Nanhong agate, we didn't have Khotan, we didn't have, you know, beautiful tanzanites and diamonds that we do right now. It was your more affordable gemstones, your jaspers, and yes, other varieties of agates that maybe dyed and bleached to look as beautiful as this. But as I said just a few moments ago, not all agates are equal, as is the case with most of your gemstones. I think you'd all agree, Nanhong, Sakura, maybe your Botswana as well, are the three big names in the agate world. And the reason for that is their formation. Sakura, you get those blossoms. Botswana, you get the layers. With Nanhong, it is what I always describe, this is not a technical term, but what I always describe as like a cherry tomato red. But Nanhong is actually priced similarly to that of your red jadeite. It is that highly regarded. And the Chinese have actually seen it be mined out previously before, because Nanhong is mined in China itself. The first deposit mined out centuries ago. More recently, they found this location of Nanhong, where your strands have actually been unearthed from. But it was literally announced at the beginning of this year that the mine closed in November, just gone. What kind of prices can we expect your Nanhong agate to command? Well, we'll reference the Global Times, and they show this image, and they say $12,500 per carat, which makes sense when we say it's priced equivalent to that of your red jadeite. Both astonishingly rare. Astonishingly rare. Yeah. Reading on. We can go, I want to show you this piece, yeah. This is Nanhong agate. This includes the white, which is beautiful as well, but the most popular is that solid red colour. The new mine is producing more solid red gems, but no, not this one, sorry, the next one. There we go. That's that same piece, US dollars. This piece sold at auction between $100,000 and $150,000 US dollars. Now, what they're saying in that write-up alongside it, which I was just about to read, but I don't want to read it all, was that the white and the red used to command the highest prices. Now it's flipped. It's all about the solid red colour, because you just don't see the white. You don't see it at all. And you can see that the white and the red are six figures. The solid red now, even more than that again. Moving forward, so updates. This was from the Hong Kong show, an image that was taken at a Nanhong agate supply. And you can see them showing it literally under a gem torch, that glowing pillar box red. This material is so rare now because of the situation of the mine. This has spooked the market because of the history with Nanhong. Since September, the price for this material is now 10 times the price. The Nanhong with the best red So that's why you're showing these deposits. That is almost 100% red, is as expensive as red jadeite in the market right now. It is all about the red. Previously, it was all about the mixture of the two. Now it's all about the red. What is that situation? The mine closed in November, which is the last Nanhong mine in the east and the last one in the world. China has seen this before when it disappeared for centuries, and now they're going back through the mine and grinding up remains of Nanhong. Even this is commanding huge premiums. Basically, Nanhong dust. They set it like happy diamonds at Chopard, and it's still around 1,000 Hong Kong dollars per gram at this size. If you want to see a photo of that, I can show you a little photo. Little jars of Nanhong agate dust, effectively. Here it is. You get different size particles. 1,000 Hong Kong dollars per gram. They might set that in a resin. They might sort of do it like Chopard Happy Diamonds, actually have the kind of like sandy like vision in some kind of capsule jewellery. Beautiful, but you can see the price. And that is solid red. What we need to remember, that red anything, is one of the rarest pigments that forms on Mother Nature naturally. So that's why back in the olden days we rarely ever saw anybody you ever saw anybody other than aristocracy and wealthy, royalty effectively, ever wearing red as a colour, because the pigment itself is incredibly rare to actually source. These days, still commanding $1,000, Hong Kong dollars, per gram, and it's basically Nanhong dust. So I did not foresee us being able to launch today star buy opportunities like this, deal of the day opportunities. We believe, just so you know, this is the first time we've ever had Nanhong cubes. But we have how many? 50. 50, that's not enough. Of the 3 mils, I don't remember ever doing 3 mils either, I might be wrong. We have 100. Now, in the break, Laura stepped into the studio and she told us the price of these. It's unbelievable when you're talking tens of thousands of pounds for that solid red Nanhong colour. So if you love Nanhong, if you're a collector of Nanhong, dial early. First time that we remember, that we recall bringing you. They're cubes, but they're also like rounds. Does that make sense? They've got these sort of flat, it's like a curved cube, if that makes sense.
It's amazing, isn't it? On that recording, you can really see it, the effect of the facet and that shape.
It is like a facet, yeah.
Yeah.
Gives you that beautiful sort of lustre, that glide of lustre across the surface. Claire, these are absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, they are.
The graphics are live. Already collectors getting involved. I have less than 50. We are taking this to the most unbelievable jewellery maker price tag, but there's only 50 available. Why? The mine closed. Simple. When we went over to Hong Kong, we went, it was as much about sort of updates of gem situations. We knew we weren't going to be buying pearls in Hong Kong because all those exchanges were agreed, if you like, prior to the actual event. So pearls were just being physically exchanged, if you like, not the negotiation. We knew we weren't going to be able to get jade because the jade market's gone equally crazy. So it was more about gem knowledge, the knowledge and the footage that we can send back to you. We weren't expecting to hear that Nanhong agate, the mine closed. However, thank goodness that we did find that out, because we'd have just been expecting it to be available and then obviously found out that it wasn't. Oh my goodness me. Right, jewellery makers, we're going to do one big Monday leap on your deal of the day price tag. And this is going to get your attention because we're also going to say that that's not your price. Should be your price. Brand new Nanhong, first time we believe ever in your cubes, but they're a kind of round cube, if that makes sense. Almost like a what? Like a dice. Yes, that's a perfect description, like a dice, where you've got those rounded edges. $49.99 just to get your attention, and then I'm going to tell you we're going even lower. So if you are a Nanhong collector, look, we can pay 100,000 Hong Kong dollars per gram for the Nanhong dust. You can pay the tens of £1,000s that it does sell actually at auction, or we can get involved in our deal of the day opportunity. No reflection of the true value or worth. Already, you can see we only had 50. It is very limited for a deal of the day. When your deal of the day is usually hundreds in terms of quantity, isn't it? Because it is our biggest auction of the entire show. Christine, Jocelyn, Julie, Susan, Maker, Angela. £100 is our target price. Yeah. I don't think even our sister channel has got Nanhong agate at $39.99. $39.99 for that beautiful deep red, completely mined out. And yet here we are, casually just bringing you that variety, sharing that knowledge that we acquired a couple of months ago, just saying, yeah, it's, by the way, £12,500. You know, you can buy it for dust. You can buy the dust for 1,000 Hong Kong dollars. Yeah, that people might then insert into a polymer, create, you know, bigger cabochons or something like this, and they'll still be able to use the Nanhong name. You're getting natural Nanhong, and we're at $39.99. There is a purple clock on our screens. Are we going to do it? Okay, this is a bold move. I'm with you. Okay, I'm with you. Laura's saying we are going to go a little bit low, but we shouldn't. We have 50 had, past tense, already rapidly approaching half the stock being allocated, jewellery makers. Our target price, which is unbelievable, was at $99.99. But, well, what better way to start your week with a bit of natural Nanhong? £39.99. Maker, Angela, Alison, Carol, Cheshire, Margaret, Joanne, Christine, Jocelyn, Julie. Oh, it's so low. Goodness me. Our ultimate lowest price today, our irreplaceable price, was $49.99. The reality is it's irreplaceable at $99.99 because it's not like we can go back to the mine and get more, is it? I don't know how, this would have been probably an exchange done with alongside other gemstones. Do you remember we used to do gem art, didn't we?
Yes.
Never had Nanhong though.
No.
Never had Nanhong. We had certain other gemstones, gem art, and used to dust it over basically glue and create gemstone
and after what
pictures.
You said about like the red, I was just running through and thinking, what the, you know, you don't see red gemstones at all, really.
No, it's a very rare natural pigment.
That sort of red.
And you think how auspicious that colour is in Chinese culture in particular. Yeah. You know, that's why. You know, yeah, there is very few natural red gemstones. All right, you might think, yeah, ruby. Yeah, but rubies are very rare too and very expensive. You know, red jadeite, very rare, very expensive. Red gemstones, natural red gemstones command high prices. High prices. And then we casually bring you Nanhong that's mined out for $29.99. Crazy, actually crazy, but amazing, because we are immediate collectors, aren't we? $29.99, already rapidly approaching your single figures. Well done, Brenda, Patricia, Geraldine, Candy, Alison, well done. We have a slightly bigger quantity on the next strand, jewellery makers. Again, I can't recall ever actually bringing you the 3mm size. I think they're crying out to be a beautiful tassel. Coming up next. Now, again... Sorry? Oh, I thought you said 200. That's me being complacent, that is. There is 107 of the next strand.
You can really see in this, can't you? Because it's that smaller size, but it's that impact of the colour as well, isn't it? So if you know, whether you're going to do a necklace in this or stack of bracelets, you've got that impact of that red.
It's beautiful, Claire, isn't it?
It is. It really
I always say when I'm talking about jadeite, and it's a very different gemstone to jadeite in terms of its formation. Agate, again, forms over millions of years. But I always describe it as a cherry tomato red. And that's totally and utterly natural. Get your certificate of authenticity with this, jewellery makers. If you've always watched the Nanhong agate showcases or opportunities that we may have brought you once every so often, I couldn't do an hour of Nanhong. Now, in particular, I can't do an hour of Nanhong agate. I have got 107, but look, that quantity is already dropping. Today, I'm going to make a pledge. I think, Laura, this might be the most affordable Nanhong agate opportunity Jewellery Maker's ever done. I think. Because we're going to show you. Our first price is our guided price. We have, okay, look, the powers that be, the buyers, etc., will say it should be this price. That's your target. That's the price it should be. And really, we shouldn't bend those rules. We weren't there during the buying process. There's the guide price. That's an amazing deal. They've seen it in the market. They've been to Hong Kong. They've been to Tucson. They know the price per carat. But we, in our little sheltered bubble, go, oh no, let's do a Jewellery Maker deal. And kind of like, well, do this, put a 60-second clock on our screen and say, no, we're going to go even lower. We have 107. I don't recall ever seeing 3mm Nanhongs before. I think they would be lovely little punctuations in between, like you said earlier on, your Dulong.
And I keep seeing, as it sort of the shots from Dan, I keep seeing it next to the Malachite as well.
Yes.
So if bold colours are your thing and you want to work, with that Malachite with another gemstone, that's what I'd be putting that real contrast, that block colours
in between these drums.
or with the larger rounds that you've got, or any of those.
These.
Anything like that, I'd be putting them,
amazing.
them together. Because you've got two amazingly striking stones and gemstones.
They are exactly that.
Colours and really, really different.
Normally you'll have one dominant stone. Those two, they're both, aren't they? They're both. Sorry? Yeah, good idea. Sorry, Adam. Already these are absolutely flying. 3mm rounds. Tassels, I'd love to see a Dulong tassel.
Oh, yes.
And we've never been able to describe that before, have we, Jewellery Makers? So we take our guide price, we completely ignore it, and we get into our really unique isolated bubble here in the studio and go, oh no, 20 quid, let's do that. £19.99 only. And our team behind the scenes roll their eyes and get all frustrated, bless them. Good luck, everybody. 76 available. Carol, Geraldine, Jeanette, amazing, well done. Maker, Helen, Angela, hello to you, Merseyside, Julian, Somerset, Lynn in Ayrshire. You've got yours. Lots of new customers getting involved. That wonderful warm cherry tomato red. Again, on a tassel, wonderful lush strength of colour. That meaning behind the beautiful saturation that this is. As one of the most auspicious. Here we go, 69 available. All right, do you know what, Laura? I'm with you. If we're going to do it properly. Are you game, Laura? Laura, Claire? Are you in, Claire?
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm in.
If we do it, we all do it together. Our guide price was what? 39.
Gold chain again, and then gemstone tassel. One of those large malachites, and then that.
Ooh.
And then
Claire, we're going to go even lower.
Amazing.
It is madness. They are irreplaceable. Remember, jewellery prices are quite often a replacement price. Well, we can't replace it. The mine is gone. It's closed. Oh, gosh, that little squeak. Laura did a little squeak then, didn't she? Ooh. Oh, my goodness me. The mine closed in November. That is the last Nanhong mine in the East and the whole world. So the price is huge, commanding huge premiums, even for Nanhong dust, effectively. Nanhong dust, a gemstone dust, because it is, well, that's it. It's all gone. We saw it centuries ago, and that legacy it's lived on, And then they found another amazing Nanhong agate deposit, but that's now mined out. A very fleeting window, by the way. £14.99. Carol's got 2. Cheshire, well done. Julie's got 2. Alison's got 2. Helen, Cheryl, Lynn's got 2. Audrey, I can see some tassels coming on. Helen and Angela, hello to you. Merseyside, Geraldine, Jeanette. Well done. Joanne, Christina. We had 100. That's right, isn't it? We had 100. Down to the final 25% of stock. That piece of jewellery that you've just described, can you imagine how much that would be on First Dibs?
Gosh, yeah, yeah.
You know, gold chain, one single bullseye malachite.
And then yeah.
Can you imagine that piece on First Dibs?
And you would wear it all the time, wouldn't you? Absolutely,
100%.
yeah.
And what other red gemstones bring you that same depth of saturation other
like
than
you say,
red
it is that cherry tomato, isn't
it?
So I love all garnets, things like that, you know, but this is a very, very different.
Very different. Because
a
garnet, for me, is far darker again,
yes,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Far darker, whereas this is, like I said, cherry tomato.
Yeah.
Amazing. Again, lots of you getting involved. The graphics, just keep on checking out your baskets. I want to give you a little bit of a heads up on this beautiful strand that's coming up. Natural coloured pearls. And we're going to take it to an unbelievable closeout deal price. They're stunning, aren't they? Look at the size of the white pearls. All naturally coloured. I'd knock that with some silk, put a gold clasp on it.
Beautiful.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Coming your way within this hour? Yes, within this hour. At the very, very end, just before we dive into your Malachite showcase, jewellery makers, which, can we just take a moment to appreciate how beautiful these Malachites are? You know it's one of my absolute favourite gemstones. You've got that beautiful, absolutely beautiful bullseye grade. It gets no finer than this, and we've got those rounds that you've seen previously, and a few other carvings that we've never actually brought to air previously, and of course that drum strand. If you love malachite as much as I do, then make sure you're with me. That's coming up in the next hour. Oh, it's been a wonderful selection of gemstones. And also, let's not forget, a little bit of a reminder, at 12 o'clock you've got Claire's amazing masterclass, all about these beautiful, very celestial
the lovely
projects.
Star. Yes, yeah. I've been wearing mine.
I had noticed. It's very you. It's a lovely. They are gorgeous. And are these difficult to create?
No, not at all. No, they're very, very, very easy to set.
So they're claw set.
Prong setting, and they're fit any size as well. So yeah, and really nice to stack. Wear individually or stack. Yeah, beautiful.
Amazing. I can't wait. I'll be getting involved on those.
Yeah.
I like them stacked together as well. Have you got them displayed? Now, just to whet our appetites for these beautiful pearls that are coming up a little bit later on. So, a T-bar has just been put on the desk before me.
That's amazing, isn't it?
You get all of it, Claire. You get everything.
That's lovely.
Okay, can I just ask... How much do these go to? That's ridiculous. 7 chances available. Wow, these pearls are beautiful. Look at this. And we were just talking about the price of sea pearls and how the fact you can't get them. You're already shopping ahead on these. You get everything on this T-bar. Which, let's go through it. Those beautiful baroques here. Hang on. 10 strands. And, look, you got your La Peregrina drop shapes. Oh my goodness me, look at these, Claire.
I can't take my eyes off them. Those are lovely.
I'm just separating them all out so you can see the sheer volume that you have. Oh my goodness. So there's 4 big strands. Then we start leaning towards your 7 millimeter pearls. That's what, 10 strands. These are some of the most metallic pearls I've seen. How much would I say each? Well, firstly, we don't see pearls like this anymore. We don't. How much would they be? I don't know. Back in the day or now? Back in the day, even then, these, what do you reckon, Claire? The smaller ones, 20... Sea pearls would be more like $29.99, 34 maybe. These would maybe be about 25. These much higher price tag. Yeah, they've got to be triple figures. Sorry, I've left my tweezers over there. Hang on. Here you go. How about if I said, and you get this. Thank you, Claire. A solid sterling silver tassel.
Oh, look at that.
Right, £399, which is an average of £40 a strand. You know that wouldn't be the case with some of these pearls. I have 5 available opportunities. You get all of them. 10 strands. But that's not your closing price. Going even lower. Good luck, everybody. Guest designer Susie's got hers. Hertfordshire, Sophie, Sharon, Sheila, you're all there. £249. Right, okay, 249 divided by 11. That's £22.60 per component, which is completely crazy. Completely crazy. They're not shell, these are genuine cultured pearls. They're big pearls as well. And you've got a big gram weight of your sterling silver within this actual tassel itself. So what an amazing opportunity. Well and truly stocking up your stashes. That's why there's only 2 remaining. Angela, Tracy, Cumbria, Sophie, Sharon, Sheila, make sure you check out your basket. You've got your split payments also. I mean, just think about the amount, the sheer volume of jewellery that you can create from this. Yeah. It doesn't all have to go in one project, obviously.
I've got serious project envy with that, because it says project, doesn't it? That is yeah. Lovely, lovely, lovely project. Beautiful, yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Just one left, but it's in 6 baskets, so good luck. And you also get the instructions alongside that. Bless you, Dan. Bless you. Okay. Let's do... I saw these arrive. What is this? I don't even care what it is. I want those. $1,000. Start with the yellow gold pieces. Oh, look at that! Hang on, ready? Oh, there's something very satisfying about that, isn't there? It's like a rainmaker. I will all start falling asleep in a second, won't we? Can you see how beautiful these are? You've got like a rice bead shape. I've never seen these spaces before. So you're like like a marquee shape, I suppose. Shall I get some of them out? Shall I? Because then you can... Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, why not? I won't get each one. I won't get all 1,000, but I'll just get a couple so you can actually see the different designs. So there's that one. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Oh, this one's like a little armadillo. That's nice. Would you say like an armadillo? So you get 200... Like a little fish, yeah. Like a little fish? So you get 200 of each. 200 of each of these spaces, right? Show you some more. Right, okay. Hang on. And the next one. 5 different designs. Hang on. I've mixed some of them up, haven't I? Anyway, 5 different designs. How beautiful are these? How beautiful. Oh my goodness me. And Claire, I'm always running out of spaces. Are you? Yeah, I don't think I've ever had that many though. That's incredible, isn't it? No, 1,000. What a collection. It's a whole 1,000, isn't it? You just literally have these in that beautiful container as well. So, you know, just think how many times you look for a spacer and you're usually scratching around in the bottom of our JewelleryMaker bags, aren't we? Like, always going towards the corner because that's where they seem to find themselves. Yeah, you never have matching ones. No, no. Whereas this, you've got, a well and truly stocked stash. I've only got 37 of these, though. Gold-plated as well. What?
£2.50. No, it's not. It's 2.5p, yeah. Per spacer. 2.5p. Do you remember the days when you used to have half pennies?
Yes.
Yeah, me too.
And you could buy a sweet, couldn't you?
Yeah, I remember those days. Half pennies. Showing our age here. $24.99, jewellery makers. Can you imagine on your jewellery making, wherever it is, wherever you have like a studio, whether you have like a desk, or whether like me you do it on the sofa. That's what I do. I tend to do it on the sofa. These are easy. They're easily accessible, aren't they? The final 22 of these, Valerie, Carol, Maker, Elaine. Make sure you check it out. You got all 3 colours. You know what I mean. Jade in Lancashire, well done. We're bringing you the yellow gold, but then we can bring you the rose and also the silver. I think for me, Claire, a spacer is it's probably a finding that I use more than most.
Yeah, because they make a big difference, don't they? But I would say a finding that you just really struggle to have, because if you have them in your stash, you use them, don't you?
Always use them.
They do bring so much to your jewellery.
They do.
These are brilliant.
I've never seen, like you said, I've never seen that quantity before. Packs of 100. When were these launched? 8th of this month, so they're relatively new. I think they're going to sell out today as well. Well done, everybody all around the world getting involved. Shall we do the rose? This is very limited,
Fabulous.
though.
Look at that.
There's only 9 available of the rose, so you need to be quick on this. Oh, described as round, stardust, corrugated 3mm, corrugated bead, and then there was another one.
Oh, I preferred armadillo and...
Armadillo.
Yeah, fish.
Fish. You prefer our description?
Yeah, definitely.
It's a good corrugated fish. Look at those. 1,000. Well done. And the one which everybody is all waiting for. We know how popular this colour of precious metal is. And they are silver plated. So there is a precious metal content on these as well. I mean, if you do things like commissions or you do your artisanal markets or anything like that, you know, to be able to, you know, make people's preference of precious metal, you know, that's the thing. I like all the colours, but my preference would be the gold. So could be £80.99, considering that you're actually getting 1,000 of them. I've got 60 available, £19.99. That's 2p.
It'd be nice to do. I mean, they'd look lovely with all, you know, gemstones. But if you've got all 3, just have your metals, wouldn't you? Mix your metals like that. You don't have to put gemstones with them when you've got that many.
That's one of them, isn't it? You stock up your stash and you're like, yeah, I've got loads. You just put all the spaces in your designs.
Yes, yeah.
Because they're so pretty,
you'd wear it all the
aren't
time. You know, you do a stretchy bracelet with using, you know, any of those.
Yep, I agree. Just on elastic.
Yeah,
as
you wear
is.
it all the time.
We had, what was it, 60? 60 available. Julie, Tina, Elaine, Jane, Fife, Carol, Julie, Patricia, new customer, Monica, hello to you, Linda, Sharon, Julian Bromsgrove, just up the road, Julian Cheshire, Jean, hello to you, new customers. Look at that. That's quite impressive, that, isn't it? That little stack. And the reality is quite a significant change from £100. You can get 3,000 beads. Precious metal plated beads and storage. Yeah, good point. And it's there, readily accessible. No more scratching around looking for your spacer beads, because we all do it. We all do it. Like, oh, I'm desperate for a spacer bead. And you try and find it, and there's one, and it's like
dusty.
Dusty.
Yeah.
The drill holes all got clogged. So yeah. It does. Well, yeah, like I say, it's probably rolled down the back of the sofa and between the cushions and whatnot. Amazing. £19.99. Audrey, you've done it. Sarah, Colette, Sharon, hello to you, Cheryl. I've got the final 26 available opportunities, and you use a spacer bead time after time after time, don't you? You know, not only do they have a function. You can cover knots, knots in your elastic. They are like an accent, I think, Claire.
Yeah, they draw your eye, don't they? You frame things with them.
Yeah, amazing. Well done, well done, well done. Don't forget, natural coloured pearl strands coming up in about 10 minutes time. Plus you've got your beautiful malachite and so much more. Ooh. Olmec jade. Yeah, I've not seen this. This was an early bird a few weeks ago. Oh! Did you launch this, Laura? Okay, this is literally going to blow your mind. You know, we were talking about your interlocking hearts and how do you do it? This is a pendant with the bail. But the bail is so intricate. That's insane. In Olmec jadeite, yeah.
Oh, look at that.
That's insane. That's literally carved out of one piece. So you've got the loop carved on the pendant. And then what's effectively an Olmec jadeite jump ring. Effectively, isn't it?
Wow.
That's blown my mind. Oh my goodness me. Just feed that onto a chain. How beautiful.
That's incredible, isn't
it? Or a cord, yeah, or a leather. Unbelievable. So Laura launched this. Who was it with? Carol? Yeah? We only have a handful of these available. I'm quite speechless at that. Because I've seen the interlocking links before and that's incredible enough. But to actually get something as delicate as this.
And it's the balance, everything about it is the scale, the size, it's perfection, isn't it?
How on earth is that? I mean, what skill? Okay, now this was a big star by auction. It absolutely flew on the original launch. I've only got 18 of them left. That's your first price crash? I actually don't know what this is going to. I'm just... okay, that's insane. Because you know that with jade, obviously, it's the translucency, it's the colour. Country of origin, again, Stanley, you were saying the future is Guatemala. And that's what you're looking at right now, that really distinctive, beautiful Olmec blue. I also heard that they're not mining Olmec at the moment. That's because they have what do they call them? Archaeologists. Archaeologists actually on the site because they found a mine, an ancient mask, within the mine itself. So then it's not currently actually being unearthed from the ground because archaeologists have said, you need to stop mining this gemstone. So we're at $99.99. But we are not stopping there. We're going to match the launch price, jewellery makers. What? That's insane. You've got what? Olmec jadeite that's maybe, what do you reckon, 2 millimeters thick?
It's incredible, isn't it?
2 mil? Maybe even less.
Yeah.
And also this is all connected. So where do you begin with something like this? Oh my goodness me. The final 12 opportunities at $69.99. Wow, I might have to get some of these. They'd be lovely earrings too, wouldn't they?
They would, yeah. But yes, I would want to see that. I feel like that would be a piece of jewellery that would, I don't know, like mindfulness and things like that. You could get lost in that, couldn't you?
Yeah, totally.
So on a long cord or long chain.
Lovely.
You would, almost very easily zone out because it would just grab your attention, wouldn't it?
It's lost me. Just like, wow.
Absolutely, yeah.
This was launched only recently. That is your launch price, jewellery makers. We can't go any lower. So again, make sure you check out. I'll be getting one of those during the break. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. Now, beautiful galaxy agate coming your way. And that's, I think, so perfectly described. So we also have the bangle. Which is amazing, coming your way, carved natural galaxy agate, and we have 2 strands, and that's it. Again, this is very, very rare. Definitely firmly, I think, in terms of its prestige and rarity. Fits alongside your Nanhong and your Sakura. Probably Sakura is the best similarity because, again, that has those kind of three-dimensional like blooms. You also get the beautiful colours. Now, just showing you the two opportunities. I'm going to start with this one and then we're going to dive into that one. Again, given the rarity of your Galaxy agate, we won't have a big quantity of them, will we? Okay, limited, totally natural, every single colour palette that you can think of, from your beautiful mauves to almost cinnamon-like tones, your purest whites, your ochres, your taupes, and Galaxy agate is the best description of it. If you can imagine actually seeing, I don't know, reading a Brian Cox book or looking into outer space and the Laniakea, you see these beautiful like patterns. You've got pretty much almost all the planets of the galaxy visually in a strand, and it's all totally natural. £49.99. I know that this was a big Dave launch. I think surely he didn't bring it at that price, did he? He has those exit. He does these exit deals. Does. Okay. Really? Laura says, I was here for this launch. And Dave was feeling a bit funny, was he? Was he? He has those days, doesn't he? I tell you what, natural, these gorgeous blooms. Think Sakura agate in terms of the little blossoms that you get inside. Quite three-dimensional. Yeah, let me hold it out for you. And you'll see, I don't know how close Dan can get on this. Look at how beautiful they all are, and they're all completely different. £24.99 only. Absolutely unbelievable.
Because each one is a focal gem, isn't it? They look amazing together, but you could use one of those in a piece of jewellery and it would have real impact.
That one would be my moon.
Look at that.
That would be the moon.
Those the greeny ones.
Now, literally launched a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, so that is your price. We can't go any lower on this one, Jewellery Makers. We've got the 6mm to bring you as well if you are going for maybe that long line graduated necklace. Again, it's one of those, I find it quite comforting. I think it would go lovely actually, Claire, with your sort of celestial pieces coming your way.
Yeah.
Okay, 7 to 8mm, I beg your pardon, I said 6. So coming up, don't forget your natural multicoloured pearl strand. And I've got the Galaxy agate bangle to bring you also. But right now, 7 to 8mm. Love it. I mean, you've got beautiful colours that I think are multi-seasonal. That'll complement absolutely every single skin tone. This is not the same thing as your dyed varieties of agates. Dyed agates, they've got their place, they're lovely, however, much more plentiful. Galaxy agate is one of those that I would slot alongside your Sakura and your Nanhong. £29.99. But that's your start price. If we bought the bigger ones for $24.99, then absolutely we're going to do another amazing deal on this one. £19.99 only for beautiful Galaxy agate. Totally natural. Most agates will be dyed in some way, shape or form. Not the case here. Love it. Absolutely love it. And we're seeing a lot of sort of celestial looking gemstones recently.
But it's quite, it's not, some celestial things are quite feminine, aren't they? Like I could see that, like a nice Father's Day bracelet.
Oh yeah, that'll be here
like
before you know it as well, won't it? Yeah. So what is it, around about June 14th, 15th, I want to say. Yeah. It's what is it? 16th. I knew it was round about then because it's close to my husband's birthday, so I knew it was round about then.
That's the end of GCSE's weekend as well.
Is it?
Yes,
Celebrations.
It is. Yeah.
There's going to be some celebrations going on there.
Yeah.
The final 5 opportunities. I've got the Galaxy agate bangle coming your way as well, Jewellery Makers. Let's do that. Okay. Oh, sorry. You did say that, didn't you? Right, okay. Natural coloured pearls coming up. One auction away, big star by opportunity. But first, one of the larger bangles. Oh, Dan, can I borrow your phone? only because this was launched about a month or so ago. Yeah, it has these beautiful, like starry inclusions within.
Gosh, look at that.
Look at that. I'm getting sort of autumnal vibes as well. Like fire, natural formations. Oops, sorry. Look at how amazing these are. And it changes. Do you know what I should do? Move the phone rather than the bangle, shouldn't I? It's not that easy though. Look at that.
Wow, look at that.
That's amazing, isn't it? This is like a lava lamp in a natural gemstone. Yeah, beautiful. Jewellery makers, we're at £99, a rare material, and it's not just about the carat weight of the bangle, it's also the carat weight that gets cut away. You know, it's that negative space that they actually remove from any bangle. Beautiful galaxy agate. This is the last piece that we actually have from this amazing gemstone collection, launched very, very recently here at Jewellery Makers. Wait, you take it lower than £99.99? Again, it's one of the larger bangles, £49.99. A gem that forms over millions and millions of years. Usually agate forms in layers. So if you think Botswana agate, you can see those layers, can't you? Whereas Sakura and Galaxy agate are quite different. They almost have these kind of blossoms that occur naturally. You've got your four-way split pay. You know we went too low. If there's a four-way split pay on £49.99 piece, you know it's far too low. £12.49 on split pay. It is insane. I totally agree with you there. Well done. The final few of those. Hello, Linda. Hello to Anne-Marie. Hello to London. Hello to Margaret. Hello to Deborah. Hello to Anne-Marie in Cheshire on the phone lines. Well done. Karen and John, nice to see you in Norfolk. 18 available. Totally natural. Just an absolute work of art. And again, a gem that you can sort of lose yourself in. Peter in Alicante. Hello to you as well. All around the world. I bet it's lovely in Alicante right now.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
Nice and sunny.
Yeah.
Love it.
Very envious.
Yeah, very jealous.
Yeah.
We've got rain here today, no surprise, Peter. Yeah, you can almost guess it, can't you? Typical British. It
Lovely
was a nice
sunshine.
weekend.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, really sunny.
Sunny but cold.
I think it's going to be cold.
Really cold.
Cold this week. It was frosty when I got up on Saturday morning.
Yeah, yeah. It's going to be cold this week.
I think so. Yes.
Is it? Right, Peter, we're on our way. We're coming to Alicante to join you, okay?
Yeah.
Because it's going to be cold. Hopefully it's not raining there. Yeah, stay where you are on those phone lines, everybody. Amazing. Yeah, that sounds very nice. Okay, it is time, Jewellery Makers, for us to bring you this absolutely beautiful strand of pearls. And this is the thing, you know, pearls are the gemstone that I buy the most of from Jewellery Maker, without exception. And this is why. Could there be anything more beautiful than what's on your screens right now?
That is lovely, isn't it?
And this is natural, totally natural, regardless of what is going on in the pearl world, because we are lucky at the moment that we are in this very unique bubble, that when we could, we buy big. We do genuinely buy millions of pounds worth of pearls. And thank goodness we did that, because almost overnight it all changed. And all of a sudden, freshwater pearls are inaccessible. All of a sudden, Tahitian pearls are inaccessible. South Sea pearls. You've got 6 generational family members, Charlie Barron, no longer trading in pearls. That's quite sad, don't you think? Because he's now had to sort of, navigate towards diamonds, sapphires, emeralds and rubies. Pearls aren't available. We're about to bring you an opportunity for yesterday's pearl prices. If we listen to the market, then obviously it would be a very different story in terms of its price. These are nothing short of exceptionally beautiful, and they're up next. Okay, so these were launched in March. Yeah, they were. I do remember, Laura, because that March was just when Dave came back from Hong Kong. Or was it? It could either be Dave or it could also be Georgia. Georgia, just so you know, is our pearl. She's one of our buyers, but she buys most of our pearls. Not all of them, but most of our pearls. And she did a manager special deal. She joined me on air and she actually said, look, this is the current situation. Showed graphs. This is the price of pearls, say, in 2015. And this is the price right now. And it literally just goes, that's it. And it literally skyrockets. And look, Georgia has seen first, she's at the front line and she's seen the price. So it's literally irreplaceable right now, and it's so important. I do get why our managers and our buyers sort of go, look, I can't buy them for this price. It makes no sense us doing them at this price. So they are right to kind of sort of really repeat themselves on that. If I'm remembering rightly, Laura, this was a mass manager's deal. And Georgia came out, and again, if you'd seen the mass manager, it was all week. So we had our MD who came and did some amazing deals. We had Liam come across. Scott what was he? He was the giraffe, yeah. Then you had Liam, who was the sexy penguin, because that's so Liam. Yeah. And then you had Wayne as like a very flat-faced lion. And then you had Georgia, who was this poodle that was terrifying, frankly. The smiley face was Chloe. Yeah. And they all wanted to outdo each other. I've never seen competition like it.
I love it.
Honestly, they were such a... and they did things, it's like they forgot all the rules and all the times that they'd had a go at us for us going, that's a ridiculous price, we can't buy them at that. And then they come on and go, math manager, gotta beat Scott, gotta beat Liam, they all go do those different prices. It's like they forget all that, don't they? It was the most successful, you're right. And I have to say, Georgia, who's never done anything like that before, was amazing. She did really well. And she obviously shared the information with you. Literally, she's the only one that did a PowerPoint as well. And she went, this is the price then, this is the price now. I can buy you Edisons. She goes, I can get Edisons, but they are expensive. I can't get you Tahsitian, I can't get you South Sea, and I can't get you fresh water. Guess why? They won't export them. And that's our pearl buyer saying it. We have 31 left. It was, you're right, Laura, this was the most successful of all the mass managers deals. They are beautiful, aren't they? Regardless of what's going on, Claire.
Yeah.
You can see the value of these.
They're gorgeous.
We have 30 available and already collectors getting involved. It is the most ridiculous deal ever. That we can't buy them at this price. I can't emphasize that enough. You've got 4-way split pay. We cannot replace them at $299. You've got to think of it this way. Yoko of London bring natural freshwater pearls, the same as these. They're exactly the same. Might be different shapes or sizes or colours, whichever, but they are freshwater pearls like yours. And they bring them for £25,000 or there or thereabouts. There's 35 pearls on that necklace. £22,500 to buy that necklace. £642 per pearl. Well, you know we're not anywhere... Well, look, we're less than that already. They're freshwater pearls like yours. The days of me being able to say pearls are our greatest strength here at JewelleryMaker are gone. We can't say that anymore because we can't get... If the Chinese won't export them, how can that be a strength of ours? So if you are a pearl collector, a pearl lover, which I think most of us are, Get them now, because our inventory will run out. 30-second clock on your screen, because we are going even lower. You have your 4-way split pay. We did have hundreds of these. They sold on the day. Amazing that we have some left, to be truthful. They're huge. These aren't small. I would put them on a precious metal clasp.
Yeah, lovely.
Claire, I mean, I remember when we used to do strands of pearls. This is the other thing, because this is complacency on our part. When we used to do strands of pearls that were about that long. Do you remember?
Yeah.
And they'd be about $199.
I do remember, yeah.
You're getting a full 38 centimetre strand. 149.
And you could match up, couldn't you, the colours on there, and earrings as well would be nice. You know, maybe you're just going to make loads and loads of pairs of earrings. Wedding fairs, things like that. Oh my goodness,
they would go so far. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. You know, it's what? £37 and 25 pence on your split payment. Let's count them for you, shall we? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Oh, I've missed it then. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52 pearls. 52 pearls. £2.86 per pearl. Oh, look at those.
Yeah, gorgeous. The colours are amazing, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning. Okay, look, I'll be honest, I'm going to say it as it is. It's quite a slow Monday for us today. We should not be going any lower. Lots of these have sold at 149. Look, okay, how long ago was that, Laura? Okay. Look, it's a different month. We can do it. We're reactive. We always say that, we're reactive. We're reactive. It is what it is. It's a quieter day. Sometimes, you know. Okay. But this is a one-time deal. They will not go to this price tag again, jewellery makers, because we are being naughty at that. When we say they are irreplaceable at your price, I mean, that's just ridiculous, that statement. When I'm looking at 129 on your screens. They are natural pink pearls, natural purple pearls, and you have them all. We've just brought you, let's just compare with ourselves for a moment, yeah? I've just brought you 2 purple pearls earlier, and I was saying they launched at $49.99 each. 2, you're getting 52 pearls on this strand. Natural colours, you've got some of your beautiful papayas, and we're at 129 for the whole strand. It's £2.40 per pearl approximately. Sally, well done. Swansea, multi-brand. Cheshire, well done. Pamela, well done to you. Jeanette, Cardiff, Joanne, hello to you. Lorna, you can do it. Angela, you can do it. Tracy, you can do it. But you do need to check out your basket. Jeanette, do stay where you are on those phone lines. They're beautiful as well. Do you know what I really like on these is the fact that it's like almost like a punctuation, like an exaggerated white pearl. Do you see where I'm coming from?
Yes, it really stands out, doesn't it?
Yeah, the white pearl is that little fraction larger, so it gives you that wonderful sort of, I don't know, mixture of the shapes and the patterns. Brings a pattern. Final 6 of these. Good luck, everyone. We've gone way lower. That's a one-time deal. We should not repeat that. Should not repeat that opportunity. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Absolutely unbelievable. Now, coming up just after the break, we have the beauty, the joy. That is, well, it's my #1 favourite gemstone of all time. That is beautiful malachite. But not just any malachite. This is Bullseye malachite. And you might think, Bullseye? It's the rarest variety of malachite, often referred to as peacock's eye as well. A little bit more romantic. It's the finest grade that there is. We'll talk some more after this.
Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your Jewellery Maker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your JewelleryMaker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker.
Oh, it's a lovely cup of coffee, that is, isn't it? No, when a cup
like
of coffee just properly hits the spot.
Yeah. Although, not a cup of tea really does that, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Like
I love a cup of tea.
cup of tea and a
Isn't it funny, in work I drink coffee though?
Yes, and me. Yeah.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
More of a coffee drink in work. Anyway, I don't know why I'm going there. As if it's 11 o'clock already.
I know.
Now, your 12 o'clock, I think you're going to absolutely love JewelleryMaker. All about your very celestial vibes.
Yes. Yeah.
Suns, birthstone, stack of rings.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
And you get masses of them as well.
Yes, loads and loads and loads. So it's almost like a point. I don't know. When I was looking, I was forgetting just about that. It's a birthstone thing. It's about colour. That colour.
Yeah, I agree. It doesn't really matter about birthstone.
Love it. Love it.
And, you know, how often do we say, jewellery makers, that we can actually bring you something that you can do, like, repeat commissions on?
Yes, yeah.
You know, like, if you were wearing it, if you saw Claire wearing hers, and you went, oh, I like that, can you make me one? Normally it's like, no.
Be like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
No, I can't, sorry. But you can, because you get loads.
Yeah.
They're coming up at 12 o'clock. Right now, though, let's fall in love with a beautiful gem that is malachite, shall we? I love it. It's always been one of my absolute favourites. And you know what? I can't see that love affair ever faltering. Why? Well, and I'll refer to the same article that I have done for the past couple of years. That's on the Jewellery Editor. Reason being, sorry, my mic, hair's caught my mic. Reason being is it's positively poetic and it perfectly describes this beautiful gemstone. So what is malachite? It is eternal paradise in shades of green. Ah, I love that.
I like this.
Malachite is highly distinctive with its variegated banding and rich emerald green colours that comes from the copper deposits where malachite is often found. In fact, malachite itself is used as a source of copper via process of smelting. Once upon a time, we don't do that anymore, it's too valuable. Often malachite is found with azurite, a brilliant blue gemstone that forms in a copper-rich areas. Now, this next sentence is really important. Concentrically banded malachite, known as peacock's eye or bullseye, is especially sought after as it is rarer than linearly banded gemstones. Now, I just want to stop there for a second. Malachite forms in stalactites or stalagmites. It's a very shallow forming gemstone. So much like turquoise, the history of malachite changes quite frequently because it gets mined out very frequently. So if you can imagine, there's a photograph a bit later which I'll get to. If you can imagine copper-rich solution dripping, you know, like how stalactites and stalagmites form, like dripping into sort of an underground cave, and then that how it builds up over the thousands upon thousands of years, almost like the rings of a tree. So that is literally the drip, 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 your concentric, that's your peacock's eye or your bullseye forming. And it takes tens of thousands of years to do. So it's just said it there, concentrically banded malachite, known as peacock's eye or bullseye, is especially sought after, as it is rarer than the linearly banded. Malachite is rather soft with a Mohs scale of 3.5 to 4, found all over the world, including the USA, Arizona, Brazil, Australia, Mexico, and the Democratic Republic of Congo. Reading on. The name malachite is believed to come from the Greek word malachitus, referred to the mallow leaf, which is similar in colour. Malachite is used by humans since antiquity and was believed to protect one from evil. In ancient Egypt, the colour green was highly symbolic, representing new life and fertility. Ancient Egyptians referred to the eternal paradise they believe awaited them in the afterlife as Field of Malachite. Oh my goodness, I mean, how amazing. You know, if that's what the afterlife looks like, I definitely. Yeah. I don't want to say I want to go there, because not just yet, but, you know, it's just a vision to behold. They would rarely use malachite as a gemstone or jewellery. They would grind it up to make paint pigments for eyeshadows, which we kind of referenced earlier on today with the red, didn't we? You know, they used to use that strong pigment of colour. Now it is all about the gemstone. This is the malachite funerary mask of the Red Queen, displayed in a museum exhibition in Mexico City. And again, you can see, you know, very historic piece, that beautiful richness of colour, which is all totally and utterly natural. But malachite, in modern metaphysical practice, malachite symbolises transformation, abundance and spiritual wisdom. Some people believe that wearing malachite can alleviate depression and help aid in the restoration of balance and positivity. Whatever your beliefs are, malachite is undoubtedly a beautiful stone to add to your collection. And I've said it so many times, it is everywhere at the moment. All the big designers are working with it. Stone and Main, not a too bad price tag, I have to say. Net-a-Porter, £480 for a very simple beaded necklace that I know our jewellery makers could do. Tiger's Eye with it there, £75. Tiffany's & Co. You've got a rare Tiffany & Co. sterling silver green malachite necklace, 30 inches, $1,300. You have, what's that? Ischia? Well, that's not a bad price, is it? I would question whether that is genuine malachite, personally. Wolf and Badger, £395. Loving that.
I love that one.
It's lovely, isn't it? I love this too, yes, Wolf and Badger. Yeah. £430 with your Baroque pearls. And there is, you know, we were saying about that sort of how it forms. There's the bullseye. You can see that is a very rare example of where azurite has circled the malachite. That's not frequent, by the way, but it's just an example of it. I think that's me actually holding this at Tucson. It might well be. I don't know. No, I don't think that is my hand actually. But they've used it in bowls. I know I took some pictures of pictures of bowls, and it has been used as an adornment, used in interior design. We've seen a lot of, I think one of the other PowerPoints, it shows you Dolce & Gabbana, it shows you Shop Art, it shows you Tiffany's & Co, it shows you tiles and wallpaper and soft furnishing that all has this lovely malachite pattern, because it is those beautiful, what's it, eternal bands or paradise in shades of greens.
Yeah.
Now, these are, and I don't hesitate saying this, some of the best malachite that I've seen. The polish is perfect. The Bullseye is absolutely amazing. Look at this. Now we're starting with the donut. When we talk about Bullseye, that's these. There are only 35 available opportunities. That's some of the best malachite that I've seen.
That's so striking, isn't it? Look at that.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Such a tactile gem as well. Natural, formed over thousands of years. Hello to you, Manchester. Love malachite, best with gold. Makes it warm and look regal.
Yes,
I totally agree with you, Manchester.
Yeah, me too.
I love it. I mean, you could just literally, Lark said, not that, couldn't you? Absolutely stunning. And even here, you might be thinking, £3,500, Elle. It's not unrealistic, actually. When I was over in Tucson, I was trying to find malachite. I did see malachite. I saw a lot of it, but they would tend to be like free forms. No shapes like this. But it was very expensive because it's everywhere. Like I said, Dior are using it. Let's think. Shop Art using it. Van Cleef & Arpels using it. Just seen Tiffany's & Co using it. Wolf and Badger using it. It's everywhere. Who? Piaget, yeah, absolutely. Piaget using it. Also, Lola Rose using it. Every designer that I can think of is actually working with or wanting to work with malachite right now. Rolex, yeah. Perfect for Rolex, because I actually think this is the colour of Rolex branding. Yeah, it is luxurious. You know, when we were redoing our studio, this is the colour that I wanted the studio to be. They were like, oh, what do you reckon, Al? And I was like, they did, Adam was with me on it. I was going, you know, we have that patterning behind Dave. I was like, you should have malachite. But they were saying it might distort, mightn't they? Or like a deep velvet. Look, I like white. I just think a nice plush deep green would have been beautiful here. Don't you think? Made it look all posh. Anyway. So we have the Haigu. We have your cabochons, we have your strand, one strand, all about the Bullseye, the finest examples of malachite that you can get. It's what, sorry? The biggest single carat weight in one piece, 200 carats in your beautiful malachite donut. But it's all about these Bullseye details that form completely naturally from that copper-rich solution over tens of thousands of years, literally filtering through the Earth's crust. £299. Just stunning. I don't think I will ever tire of this gemstone. No. Are you a lover of malachite?
I do, yeah. I do, and it's, you know, I definitely always think of you when I see it.
Yeah, definitely. You put that post up on Facebook and I was like, ooh.
Yeah, it's a very L stone.
Beautiful. When we launched the first malachite bangle, I think it's sold out now. I had to get one of those, and I wear it all the time. We're at £199. Is that what we launched this for? Unbelievable. Okay, today we've been really honest, and we always will be with you here at Jewellery Makers. It's Monday, I get that. It's also not long before our birthday celebrations. And I'll be honest, look, it's a bit quieter today. You've also had quite a big weekend show, haven't you? It's a bit quieter today. So, we did expect it. However, we're going to take this to a brand new low price tag today, just because it is that little bit quieter. Still the same amazing quality. We're not just going to go, oh, it's quieter. We're going to drop the price. Tell you what, let's bring you one of the more you know, the ones with less bullseye, the less peacock's eye inclusions, still bring you that premium pedigree grade, but bring it to you at a brand new low price tag, just because it's a little bit quieter. At £199? Yeah, let's do it, Law. Shall we? How many have we got? 22 available. Okay, so that's not so many. We could call that a closeout. Let's do it. Closeout, Claire. Are you game?
Yep. Sounds good.
25% off, Claire.
Oh, perfect.
It's a big price jump, isn't it? OMG. Lowest ever price on your beautiful Congolese malachite with your bullseye at 149. We launched it. I was there for the launch of this. Launched this at 199 and it absolutely flew. Look at that. It's so striking. That's how I'd wear it. Maybe put a stone, have a round brilliant cut stone in the centre. How beautiful. Goodness me. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. It's the biggest carat weight that we have across the entire, I think our entire malachite portfolio, to be truthful. And again, it is totally natural. That is your lowest price tag. We cannot go a single penny lower than this. 25% reduction is absolutely huge. We could ship this to our sister channel, you know. They would love opportunities like this. It's always one of those collections that I know on our sister channel is extremely popular. The final 8, well done. Still got your split pay, even though we've taken it even lower. Got beautiful cabochons. I've got 1 strand of bullseye malachite to bring you. So again, that highlights the rarity of this opportunity. So Eternal Paradise in those beautiful shades of green. Amazing. Leave that with you. Laura, try it. Well, we'll leave that on the web for everyone there. But have you found like the ones with all the Tiffany's, with the Piaget, with the... Because there's been so many times that PowerPoint's been modified so many times. Let's bring you another example while Laura does that. Okay. Ooh, Claire, these are a bit of you, aren't they?
Love them. Absolutely love them.
Should we do the strand first? Okay.
That's such impact, isn't it?
It's stunning.
Look at that. Each individual one's amazing.
Yeah, that one, Laura. Unbelievable. And they all have... They all have those beautiful, beautiful bands. Oh my goodness me. The only strand of bullseye.
Again, you could make that, couldn't you? Just I know I'm like thinking about those like makes for men now, that Father's Day, but I mean that would be ideal. But what a clever strand that you could make it very, very, very feminine.
I love
really
this.
Yeah.
So beautiful. Look, there it is. There's the bullseye right there. This is the only strand that we have with your bullseye. It's not just the only one you get it across the entire strand as well, and that's all totally natural. You mentioned earlier on, it is the colour of luxury, isn't it? You know, you think about...
Yeah, that wasn't me, but I completely agree. Yeah, I completely
you think about like
that. Yes.
Cartier is a deep red.
Straight away, that's
you
what
think
you
Rolex, that deep green.
Yeah.
It's something sumptuous about it.
Yeah.
I've got 19 available. Here you go. Let's show you. Van Cleef & Arpels using malachite, this very same gemstone. Flick through. There's that image I was showing you. That you can imagine it dripping down, that copper-rich solution dripping down to create these beautiful peacock's eye. There's the stalactites and stalagmites that it actually forms, how it forms naturally. So if you were to cut into those, you would actually get these beautiful peacock's eye formations. Malachite Egyptian painting. You can see that's literally the pigment that they use. This is within Russia, the malachite. Malachite towers. There it is. Used a lot now in interior design. You can see that wonderful lush green colour. used within interior design. Love this. I would like to have a soak in the bath there. How lovely is that? Soft furnishings even. Curtains even. Beautiful. Dolce & Gabbana handbags. Again, Dolce & Gabbana. Dolce & Gabbana. Dolce & Gabbana shoes. Lola Rose. That's a stately home. Even down to perfume brands, you're seeing this shade, aren't you? Even down to perfume brands. It is everywhere. The one strand of Bullseye Malachite, Congolese as well. We're at £3,500. We're not stopping there, obviously. How about 199? No, says Laura. We can do better than that. Still got your 4-way split pay. Half your price, £99.99. Just love it, Claire.
And that shape's great as well, isn't it? Whether you're going to keep them all together, just restrand, and you'll get that very, very definite effect, or then you knot it, or with spacers, and then you're going to see more of that sort of that drum. To me, that's an expensive shape as well.
Yeah,
alongside the.
Yeah, because
the
it kind of
stone,
almost looks much more linear, doesn't it? That shape. Tell you what, jewellery makers, it is what it is. Let's do another brand new low, shall we? I know, we're being reckless today. We're being reckless. Do you know we launched our lovely Carol launched the birthday box yesterday, didn't she? With the peacock side feather. That's like sort of the branding of the birthday this year. I'm not saying this is the peacock colours, but you've got that peacock's eye in the gem itself. Brand new low price tag for you today, Jewellery Maker, £79.99. It's the only. I agree with what Claire's just said. That is quite it is a high end shape because it is so linear.
Yeah. So you've got the high end shape. You've got the high end the colour. You know, the gemstone. You know, as a malachite gemstone. You've got everything, haven't you?
And don't forget the prices that we saw other strands at. You know, 430, 495.
Yeah.
You know, expensive. It's an expensive gemstone because it's very shallow forming. And you might think, oh, that's good then. It's good, I suppose, in terms of accessibility. It's not good in terms of availability. Makes it much more limited. Down to the final 5. London, Lorraine, well done to you. Anna and Alison, good luck to you. Maker, Julie, Kent, good luck to you. Very last of stock opportunities, lots of people on the phone lines. I can't see all of your names as of yet. Our call screens are having a little dolly daydream. Alison, Margaret, Wendy, good luck. New customers getting involved. Christine in Hertfordshire. Make sure you're checking out the only strand. Oh, this is so beautiful. No, it's all right. Oh my, have you worked with this, Claire?
Not that one, no. It's amazing, isn't it?
Can I show you, be quite unconventional, show you that. We were never planning on doing brand new lows on this, however, it's just worked out that way. Oh, look at that. You know those sort of, well, not real malachite tiles that we saw a few moments ago? The inspiration for that, what do you reckon? Like a resin tile, possibly? It's that. But this is natural. These are huge. Some of the biggest malachite pieces in terms of their diameter. Claire, I mean, you're an incredible wire worker and silversmith. What would you do with something like this? Because I'm just looking at it going, oh.
Do you know, I mean, there's lots you could do, isn't there? Because you could set it in so many different ways, but the fact that you've got that very, very discreet drill hole in there. I'd want to do something really, really simple so that you can see, because that's the beauty of all of those shapes, isn't it? So you've got the front, you'd want to be able to see that, you'd want to see the back, and like, you know, you could see the sides as well. You could see the you know, there's all those striations on the sides too. So I'd almost want to keep it almost frameless. You know, you could absolutely use those markings and do some amazing, I don't know, lots of different layers of weaving, and, you know, with your wire work, if that's what you wanted to, and to do that wonderful shape. But it's got such impact, hasn't it, like that? Such impact.
Is it flat on the other side? Yes, it is. Sorry, a customer's messaging. So much potential with this, Claire.
Yeah.
So I just want to show it it's flat. Okay, if you put the camera in, and I'll be able to show where it is. No, just put that camera on. Okay, I'll show you in a second. Shall we take this, there you go, to a brand new low price tag? Yeah, flat on the other side. Oh my goodness me, we were never, there's the drill hole there also. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Oh my goodness, obviously every single one will look unique. Every single one.
That's the beauty of it, isn't it?
Different patterns.
Yeah.
They are all one of a kinds, aren't they? Brand new low price tag for you, jewellery makers. And your split pays there at £119. 0800 644 655. Already collectors getting involved. When you think about the hundreds of pounds or thousands even, that Tiffany's & Co necklace was what, £1,300 pre-owned, and here we are bringing it to you for 119. It's so beautiful. It's actually imitated. Miss Soma, there we go. I'll show you these. Miss Soma beaded bracelet, 159. That's not a bad price. That's not a bad price, I don't think. Don't know how big it is though. You've got Miss Soma there, a little slice, £98. I've seen that piece of jewellery. It's tiny. It's about a centimetre. Anushka, yeah, there we go, £1,490. Love those. And you have to buy the huggy earring and the flowers separately. What's that? I can't see it from there. £6,500? £6,500. Oof. And of course, Van Cleef & Arpels, 23 grand. We're bringing it to you for £119 today. Absolutely beautiful. With that, I didn't even know, Claire, there was a drill hole there.
But it's really, really discreet, isn't it? Really discreet.
Laura says, well, we're already in trouble, Laura, aren't we? First time ever taking it into double figures. There's never been a better opportunity, jewellery makers, than today. £99.99 only. Oh my goodness me, I'm going to be joining you on that. Lark said not.
Yeah.
And a bit of macrame either way. Beautiful.
And you could go again, couldn't you? You know how we were putting it with the Nanhong agate for going with red. I mean, you could put it with like red silks, red cord, something really, you know, a contrast colour.
Loving that. Or with your pearls, like Wolf and Badger did. Team it alongside your pearls.
Yeah.
They finished one of their necklaces with a tassel, but why not actually finish off that necklace with this beautiful disc of Bullseye Malachite? Again, the final four, we're doing massive closeout deals, jewellery makers. Lowest ever price, lowest ever price, lowest ever price. That was never intended. However, that's just how it's worked out. Let's do, this is a beautiful shape. Oh, that's so pretty. I think I might buy this one. Very discreet drill hole. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
It just works so well, doesn't it, with those straight edges? Like, you've got all the markings in there, and then it's so neat and it frames it.
Look at that. That's the joy of malachite, is it's not just beautiful on the front, it's beautiful every single millimetre that we see.
Wow, look at that.
Okay, right. Time is racing by this morning, so I tell you what we're going to do. All these massive, massive deals, we're going to go straight down to 149. This is a huge piece of Congolese Bullseye Malachite. We have a double figure quantity, just 21. Straight away, collectors on the phone lines are shopped ahead on this. Every single malachite piece will look different, and if it doesn't, then it's fake. I mean, something as beautiful as malachite, be mindful, because I've seen some horrendous fake malachite pieces where they've been painted. They've been painted onto the surface of what must be, I don't know, a stone of some variety. This is genuine, and it's one of the finest qualities with your Bullseye. From £150, we've taken it down to $99.99. You can go to Rachel Jackson and get a single bar of malachite for that price. And it's a small, thin T-bar of malachite, whereas you're looking at 150 carats. Amazing. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful opportunities. Again, measuring right the way up to 46 millimetres. It's a big slice, isn't it?
It's a real statement. Be statement jewellery, wouldn't it?
This would be the one that I put with my pearls, my white pearls.
Like a long line.
Yeah.
Long line necklace, and yeah.
And maybe have like a few smaller malachites drawn your eye towards the top.
Yeah.
Amazing. Well done. I'm going to leave that with you, everybody. Now, let's move on, because this, if you're not a wire worker, if you're not a CB bezeler, if you're not a silversmith, then you might be thinking, okay, I don't really know how to finish those.
I've worked with this, and if you've never made any jewellery before,
really,
anything, yeah, and your most simple toolkit as well, you can just do that with chain nose pliers, because the settings are beautifully made. It fits in really nicely.
Yeah, it does. I can see that. Okay,
it's stunning.
You need your pliers, but obviously...
Yeah. So when it comes to you, and I think this one comes, I think it did say with the instructions there, so when it comes to you, see what it's like, pop the stone in, and it's really lovely size to work with. You might have to just open out the prongs a little bit.
Which is what
it depends what it's like, because they're, you know, each individual cabochons, isn't it? You just ease them out. The fit on it is beautiful. Pop them in, and then you're going to work sort of opposite prongs. You can set it in
hang on,
minutes.
Yeah, so it's this one here that I just need to, and I know I haven't got pliers here, but I reckon even I could set this, Claire.
Yes, yeah, it's because it's a nice open setting. It's a good size.
I reckon I could. You get what? These are tweezers, so that's not the best thing to actually show with, but how many?
But look at that.
45 carats. Oh my goodness me, how beautiful is that? So this is a recent item that you've brought to wear. You launched, Claire.
Yeah.
This was the one. These are the ones that I saw on your social media, aren't they?
Yes, yeah.
And it went to a very, very low price, as Laura's saying. All set in sterling silver, so you can see that beautiful investment of $925. Elevated prongs so that they will fit beautifully over the surface of your cabochon itself. Perfect. Look at that as well. The Bullseye is completely central. Now everyone will be different, but they'll all have that Bullseye inclusion. Okay, we're going to show you the should be project price, because this is one of Claire's amazing projects. For the size of the Bullseye malachite, for the amount of sterling silver, should be, that's amazing. You know, this is the kind of piece that I would expect to see on our sister channel, to be honest. If this were on our sister channel, would it be $79.99? 100? Yeah. Okay, but you have got to make it yourself. You have got to use the prongs. But that's the fun bit, says Laura. We're taking it lower today. This was the should be, but Jewellery Makers, we take it even lower. Do you also get your instructions with this then, Claire?
Yes, I think so. It looks like it, doesn't it, in the... Yeah.
Written by yours truly, lovely Claire.
It's got some photos in there as well.
There's some photographs as well.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me. I want to buy this.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
And it also, I think, if you haven't maybe made jewellery before, or maybe you haven't done any gem setting, it's really like, I don't know, you'll get a lot of confidence, I think, from that, because it's really lovely and easy to work with, and the piece of jewellery you make at the end of it is really, really impressive.
Yeah, beautiful.
I was showing the ladies on Friday.
Is anybody's going to look different?
Here we go. Here we are.
Hi, Gail.
Yes.
I saw this in person at Claire's workshop last week. It's stunning.
Yeah. You just took the words right. So I met Gail for the first time on Friday. She's really, really lovely. Lovely
Gail's
lady.
on the web right now.
Yeah.
You got yours, Gail. Well done.
Yeah, she saw it there.
It is beautiful,
wow.
isn't it?
It's an absolutely wow.
And you don't need to trim it. You don't need to do anything.
Nothing at all. It's been because I think it must have. I don't know if they were made for it, but so the prongs are just a brilliant. Yeah, really.
I'm
going to
say so. Because they do reach far enough.
It feels to me when you work with both of them together,
they literally fit perfectly.
Yeah.
Amazing. Maker, Gail, Vanessa, Patricia, Cheryl and Donna. Well done, everybody. We've got more of you getting involved as well. Amazing.
Oh, lovely, Gail. That's nice.
Loving that. Were you in Wood and Wowan, Gail? Yeah. Was it in lovely Wood and Wowan?
She did. She came to Wood and Wowan.
It is beautiful there, isn't it? There's a house for sale in Wood and Wowan, Claire.
Is there?
Oh, there'd be carnage if I moved there, wouldn't it? I'm not moving. We're doing a kitchen at the moment. But, when I do escape to the country...
Might be another one soon.
Oh, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah. And do you know what's in what I'm wearing at the moment?
What?
Some traffic lights, which are fine, irritating a lot of people, but it means everything's slowed down. So loads of bunny rabbits. Loads of bunny rabbits everywhere.
Bunny rabbits when the lights go. Retreat from
those lights have been there for weeks. I don't think they're going anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. These are beautiful. Little bunny rabbits. Just hopping around. Are we ready? These are beautiful. We had 100 of these, but we're down to the last 21. These are stunning. Again, something I want to add to my order. Right, there we go.
Oh, look.
Oh, they are a bit aren't they?
Yeah.
They do make you have that reaction.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, yes,
yeah. Excuse me. That was my cough then. Hang on. Look at this. You want to see peacock's eye or bullseye, because it's the same thing. It means the same thing. You want to see peacock's eye in a round?
That is perfection, isn't
Oh
it?
my goodness, it really is. And just so you know, I haven't cherry picked that, so let me just grab another one. Hang on.
Oh,
oh no! Hey! They're that perfect, they rolled away. Oh. Just one. Look, there's the other bullseye. Thanks, Claire. Let's stay. Let's pick up this one. This is the runaway bullseye. What?
Oh, that's incredible, isn't it?
Let's pick up another one. Stay. Oh. And I'm talking to it like I would do my dog. Look at those. Every single one. You're talking about how much? £8 per... What are they? 14 mil. I can't see, my graphics have all frozen. 14 mil, thank you. I can't see anything on my call screens or anything, by the way. Yeah. Oh my goodness me. How many do we have, Laura? 14 sets were available. That's sets of 4. How about using these, Claire, for like in between your pearls, so you could actually have like kind of
like those, the wolf and badger. Use that as inspiration. The wolf and badger.
Yeah.
I think we had the. Oh, it feels like a long time ago now. The white pearls that we had in that beautiful box.
Yeah,
with
the 5-ball ones.
Yes, that's what I'd put with those.
Nice.
But I wouldn't do a bracelet. I'd do a long line necklace.
Yeah,
and
beautiful.
have those, because scale-wise that would work
so
fabulously,
stunning.
Wouldn't it? Yeah.
You could do, yeah, absolutely. Go wolf and badger. So would you have like the malachite one side and then the pearls the other?
Yeah. And
nice.
how lovely to, that you could do loads and loads of different designs. So lay them out in different ways, take photos on your phone, and then see which one you you prefer, because there'd be loads of different variations of design you could do with those.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. I can't see your names, I'm sorry. Oh no, I can. Do you know what? Nothing's working.
No monitor, no
I can
iPad.
see that screen, but this one's not working. Right, okay. 14 millimetres. And you, hey, come back here, you. They all roll away. The final 4. Wow. Wow. We cannot go any lower. That is the absolute rock bottom lowest price for these. You get all five of them. 14 mil. I'm not going to be disappointed if they don't sell out, to be honest, because I want some of them. The last piece, which is your little pod of peas.
This is lovely, isn't it?
So cute.
Really, really lovely.
How'd you get the bail?
So, yeah, so it just opens and closes again.
Was this yours?
Yes, I think, yeah.
Little pinch bail?
Yeah.
Oh, Claire, your pea pod.
Gorgeous.
A pea pod is symbolic of family. Because you want to protect them all, don't you? A little pod of peas. You often see jade carved into pea pods. It's like your family, basically. So it might be representative of your children. It might be sort of friends, family, whichever it might be. And again, this is a pinch bail. So if I turn it in that direction. Love it. Absolutely
gorgeous,
love this.
And that design works so well, I think, with the malachite, doesn't it?
Anybody could do this, couldn't they?
Yeah.
It's just basically closing the pinch bail over the top. Oh, malachite peas. So beautiful. Look at
the side as well. Look how the side is so impressive.
Yeah, gorgeous. Down to the final 17 opportunities. Launched only last week. At what? No way.
Amazing.
$39.99 for your natural bullseye malachite carving with the sterling silver component as well, jewellery makers. Absolutely amazing. They've carved the peas where the bullseyes are. That's amazing. So you've got to navigate where the bullseyes are to get the peas. The bullseye peas. Do you know if anyone's just tuned in? They're like, what? What you just said? You've got to navigate your malachite where those stalactites and stalagmites are. So your peas are your bullseyes. Yeah. They'll be like, what on earth is she on about? What on earth is she on about? The final 14 opportunities were at £19.99. $39.99. All the meaning behind the beautiful pod of peas. Well done. Do you know what else? There's looks like a little grub too, doesn't it? I think. Like
do you know what's reminding me of like that? Which again is tapping. You know, I love nostalgia. Do you remember the Hungry Caterpillar?
Yes.
That to me is like it's about childhood and it just makes you happy.
Yeah, I was thinking about bringing it a bit more modern. Trolls, you know the little one that James Corden's carrot troll says, the little whoo, that little. We've lost it now, Claire. Totally lost the plot. 12 o'clock, we've got the most amazing masterclass coming up with Claire. This is what happens when it's quiet, which happens, it's not often that we have quiet days here at JewelleryMaker. We are very, very busy. You start just going a little bit crazy, don't you, Claire?
You do,
or I do, anyway. They're coming up, amazing masterclasses. Okay, let's bring you... Ooh, Claire, it's going back to the diamonds by the yard conversation. Can I borrow my favourite bust, please? Actually, maybe not. Maybe a white one. Now, we're going to see how many of you are there, jewellery makers, because this is your Elsa Peretti vibes, but not the Elsa Peretti price tag. Thank you, lovely. Thank you. Okay, see how many of you are watching today. It's gorgeous, this. It's lovely, isn't it? This is present drawer, isn't it? $19.99, sterling silver with beautiful malachite. No, it's not, says Laura. We're going to go again. Right, I'm not being funny. If this doesn't sell out, well, nothing really. It just... If it doesn't sell out, well, nothing. I don't know what else to say. But $9.99. That's a joke, isn't it? It is an actual joke. Tell me this quantity. There's 123. Now there is loads of there, lots of multi-buyers. Amazing. Claire, $9.99. It's a coffee and a cake.
I'm thinking of layering it with the pearl one we had, or if you didn't want to put the others, the P on a chain, you could pop it on there, couldn't you? The big ones.
So it's just a funny sentence, isn't it?
What?
You don't want to put your P on a chain. Then you could just put it on there instead. You could, yeah. There's nothing wrong with that sentence. It's just me. No. I'm slightly delusional now. There's a queue, everybody! Yay! Guess what as well, Claire? Guess what?
What?
Guess who I can see?
Who can you see?
Azatazza! Azatazza's there!
Oh,
Actually, I've got a double dose of guest designers in the studio right
lovely.
now. Oh, there she is! Yay! Lovely Azatazza. What are you doing here, lovely?
Filming.
What are you filming?
I don't know whether we can say.
Oh.
Is it secret?
What?
I know.
I think I know what you're filming.
Yeah.
Has it got something to do with...
No?
No? Oh.
Right, I'm going to go get ready.
No, you get ready. You get ready. Final thought. Yay! There's a queue on the phone lines. Okay, let's do some... Oh, a box clasp out of malachite. Now you're talking. Now you are talking. Look how beautiful that is.
Yes.
What is that price?
Oh, I love that.
How amazing. How do you create a box clasp in a gemstone?
I don't know, but I love it. I love that. Can you imagine that with chainmail? So maybe you just had all your sterling silver, and then that
is the feature.
Yes, yeah.
I would wear that at the front as well.
Yeah.
You're flying in for this one. I'm not surprised. Hello, Catriona, Linda, new customers. Hello to you, Carol. There you go. We were starting to feel lonely, but you are all watching. Lonely. No, we're not lonely anymore, are we, Claire?
No, not now.
No.
No.
$9.99. Well done, everybody. Julian Essex, Kathy. Hello to you, Maker and Wiltshire, Carol, Catriona. Amazing. Malachite, the love affair of this gemstone never seems to falter. It is a visual gemstone, a vision of beauty. What's that, sorry? Yeah. Down to the final few. Well done. Your masterclass is coming up. Let's squeeze in a few more malachite deals, shall we? Let's do some lovely stud earrings. Ooh. Ooh. Where have you found all these goodies from? Ah. Here we go. Ah, they're nice, aren't they? Love that.
Yeah, I like those.
Simple rubbed over setting with a lovely malachite cabochon. Loving those. Solid 925. Tenner, $9.99. Amazing. How much would these be in someone like Ashley Clark?
Yeah, a lot more. Oh, they're really nice, aren't they?
Lovely. They're not going to be... I've not seen malachite earrings, to be honest. Oh, yeah, we have those dangly ones. There's those. I'm going to guess they're more than a tenner. I'm going to guess. I reckon so. If they made their way to a PowerPoint, most definitely so. $9.99. Well done, everybody. Bernadette's Multiport, Northamptonshire. Valerie, new customers. Carol, keep on dialing through.
Oh, morning, Bernadette.
Wow.
Walter had said he was going to hide the remote control.
Did
yesterday.
he?
Yeah.
Didn't do it very well, Walter.
No.
You need to find a better hiding spot. Shall we? Oh. Oh my goodness. There is only 11. Right. First come, first serve. Fastest fingers first.
Lovely.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
See this, with your big old 14 mils.
And that lovely clasp that you just had as well.
And the box clasp.
Yeah, yeah.
And how about with one of those like big cabochons?
Yeah.
Oh, Nicolette, you're there straight away. $34.99, there's only 11. That's a beautiful strand.
Yeah, it is.
If you want it, you got to be quick. They're 10 millimeters and they are malachite perfection for sure. Amazing, amazing. I'll be joining you, Nicolette and Margaret, and new customers getting involved. Yeah, loving this. Well done, everyone. Okay, let's now... I'm going to keep that strand with me, actually, if I'm allowed. No? Okay.
Yeah, nice.
How defiant I am. I'm like my 3-year-old. I don't know where she gets it from. Totally me. Tiggy, put that down. No. There you go. It would go perfectly with that strand, just so you know. Look at that. Oh my goodness, you can see the quality. £24.99 only to get hold of your beautiful natural Congolese malachite with a beautiful graduation there as well. Again, 20 available. Oh, they're flying out the door. And you know, just can we? I don't know. Pop to something like. Go to the Tiffany's & Co necklace. Laura says, okay, just before we do that, Elle, I'm going to take a bit more off that price tag. And I'm only saying the Tiffany's & Co necklace, which was on eBay, by the way. Obviously pre-owned. Because they're rounds, aren't they? And that was quite a close photograph. But if you look at the Tiffany's & Co necklace that we saw, you know, this shows you the quality of the malachite that you actually get. Typically, there we go. There we go. Shows you the quality of the malachite that you get from us. And it's not $1,300. It's £19.99. And there's only silver with it. Spacer beads, basically. You could do that. You could recreate that, no problem.
And it looks like it's just threading as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's not even knotting on there, is there? London, Gillian and Frederick, Carol, Neathport, Talbot, Helen and Flintshire, well done. I've only got 5 of them left now. So again, make sure you're checking out, everybody. Fabulous. Ooh, let's now do number... double drilled malachite.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's nice. It's a bit of you, this is Claire, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
I can imagine you wearing this. Okay. This one should be a more considered strand. However, forget that. It was meant to be closer to £100. Forget that. $39.99. Unbelievable. Beautiful. You get in 2 shapes. You've got a graduation as well in those lovely rectangles. Designed, I guess to actually create a stretchy bracelet. What do you think?
Yeah, that's what I'd do with it. I love that the spaces are malachite as well, aren't they? By the looks of it, yeah. That is stunning.
Final 7 opportunities. We have how many minutes? 2 minutes to bring you. Number 8. I was eyeing this up. Yeah, I was eyeing this up. It's gorgeous. Oh, this is a very distinctive malachite pattern. Obviously, everyone's different. That's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, yes, I like these.
You have your sort of floral detailing just there. That's a lovely... I like the frame. Absolutely beautiful. $79.99. No, not done, says Laura. Going even lower. That's stunning. The last of the malachite today. And we're going to make it special.
That's incredible, isn't it?
5 grams of sterling silver approximately. How many available? Is there? Okay, limited availability, so again, make sure you're dialing through. That's the joy of malachite. Every single one will be different, but all beautiful. This is the final malachite opportunity of the day before I make my way over to gorgeous Claire for her amazing masterclass. Think about sun, moon, stars, all things celestial, beautiful inspiration, amazing jewellery. The final few of these, 26 available, but that, look, we should have been $79.99. You've got just under 5 grams of sterling silver, so that is a big deal. We've just basically, we're rebelling, aren't we, on the prices? We are literally rebelling. Denise and Kate, Corinne and Maker, what's that? The savings that you've had in this hour, says Laura. Love it. I love it. We could super simple pass this to our sister channel, but then, you know, would that be $39.99? I generally don't know the answer to that. Well done, everybody. Mary, you can do it. Lorraine, you can do it. Denise, you can do it. Corinne, you can do it. Maker, you can do it. Kate, well done. Flincher, Helen, London, well done to you. Keep on dialing through, everybody. Love the beauty that is your malachite. Keep an eye on the website. So if you've got anything in your basket, I'll keep everything crossed for you. You've still got so much to bring you between now and the top of the hour, though. Did you say you're uploading? We're going to upload a few other malachite pieces, so do keep an eye on that. But don't go anywhere, because up next we've got your Wall of Fame, and we have Claire's amazing masterclass, which are just so beautiful, Claire.
They look lovely, all lined up.
Yeah, amazing. You know, if I was to walk past, like, say you were a stall in an artisanal, like that would grab my attention.
Yes, yeah.
And I'd probably mix the gems and mix the colours as well.
Yeah.
You get a lot.
You do get
within this project. Coming your way, jewellery makers. In a few moments' time, don't go anywhere. We'll see you in 2.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there, you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
to actually take it personally now, isn't he? Anyway. Wall of Fame. Let's bring it back to the show, shall we, jewellery makers?
Yes.
Ooh, which helps if I get them out, actually. You have one job. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? No, nobody needs to see that. Right, take it away, Claire.
All right, here we go. Let's have a look. Right, I have got 325, and this is Amanda Disney. Amanda says, good morning to everyone at Jewellery Maker. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I was tasked to make 2 bracelets for adult twins featuring their birthstone, emerald and blue gemstones. I chose blue lace agate and frosted aquamarine for one, and the other has sodalite and lapis lazuli added. Good luck to all in the draw, but I could do with a win ready for the birthday shows. Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, not long now.
Beautiful.
Not long. Okay, how about... Oh, there's a little smiley face in this I think it's sunstone. Did you see the smiley face?
Yes.
This is from Maggie Allen. Hello, Maggie. Good morning to all at Jewellery Maker. Beautiful. Here's my entry for the waff. It's a sunstone and rose gold coloured wire from Jewellery Maker. The cabochon is from my stash. The rondelles are really sparkly. Good luck to all in the draw. That's beautiful, Maggie. Gorgeous, yeah. And I've definitely seen a little face in that cabochon.
That's lovely, Maggie.
Jolly little chap. Good luck. You're 326. Yeah, lovely.
Wow, look at these. I've got 327, and this is Molly Rogers. Molly says, my favourite medium is metalwork, and these earrings are flame-coloured copper with rose gold 925 silver shepherd hooks. Thanks to the Feast of Copper demos and inspiration this weekend. It was great. Best wishes to you all, and that's from Molly. Beautiful, yeah, they're gorgeous, Molly.
Loving those. Again, we know the inspiration here, absolutely stunning. 328 is from Sue Gauntlet. Hello to you, Sue. Hi, all at Jewellery Maker. Please see attached this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. Mother of pearl clovers on base metal silver-plated chain. Good luck to all. Well, that's beautiful, Sue. Very alhambra.
And lovely photography as well, isn't it?
Yeah, amazing. Really nice. Loving that. Number 328. Good luck,
Sue. These are beautiful and again, great photography. Here we go. This is 329. This is Jill Taylor. Jill says, hello, lovely JM crew. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a simple pair of pearl earrings with pretty sterling silver ear wires, all from Jewellery Maker, of course. I've learnt so much watching the shows, and it's lovely to be able to share the information with my craft fair customers, and also to be confident that the pearls and gemstones are the real thing. I was a bit nervous to start selling, as I don't like to promote myself, but having such lovely products to work with means I'm just promoting the gemstones, which is easier. Yeah. And that's from Jill. That's a really good point, isn't it? That's really, really good. Amazing, that's a lovely Jill. Yeah, well done. It's beautiful work as well. Good luck.
Amazing. Okay. Beautiful. Do you know what? These, even as a complete novice like myself, I look at these projects, of which you get masses. I reckon even I could do that.
Yeah, you definitely. I don't want to say it like that, but yeah, you definitely could.
Yeah, you could. Even you.
But look at. I didn't want it to sound like that.
No, to be fair, darling, I kind of set you up for that, not intentionally. But Claire, these are beautiful.
They are,
absolutely
aren't they? It's the
beautiful.
Colours, when they're all laid out like that, the colours are amazing.
They really are. And you could stack them. They're adjustable rings, or you could solder them as well. Yeah. Now, I'm going to show you your instructions, which comes with the project itself. And it's saying skill level beginner. And yet, if I was to see those, Claire, those pieces of jewellery, there's no way on earth I would think that a beginner had created them. No way on earth.
I think. So I have said before, and I know it's like the level thing can be. It's all relative, isn't it? I don't want to get too bogged down with it, but it's relative, and it depends what sort of attitude you go into it with, and the fact. So these stones, they fit in the settings. It's a prong setting. It's not like it's a bezel, so you've got to have specialist tools. You can work with a ring clamp that I think we've got, which I'll show you how to set up. But I did a lot of mine with my chain nose pliers. So the finer chain nose pliers, I think, work really well for projects like this.
So again, it's step-by-step instructions that comes with your project itself. So so you'll always have that. It's available on dispatch of your order. You can print off, file it, which I saw Carol the other day talking about filing them. Okay, now I have to say this is very exclusive though. It's a very, very exclusive project. We have 15 of the gold-plated silver.
Okay, isn't it?
And then 38 of the silver. So they are very, very exclusive. We'll start with the gold and then we'll bring the silver. But before we do, because this morning, Claire, when we were discussing, Laura and I were talking about sort of the show, and I was like, I have the perfect sort of paragraph, if you like, that talks about these pieces. And how, you know, the sun, the moon, the stars, they are quite relevant in jewellery, aren't they? We see them quite a lot. And it is, of course, the celestial theme. And I just quickly want to read it because I think it really works with, Claire, your project. So, precious gems and shiny metals may come from the earth, but designers routinely look upwards into space for inspiration. As such, 2021's next jewellery trend is inspired by the stars and the moon. But you know what it's saying about 2021? I think that's every year. Every single year you see suns, moon, stars, don't you, in jewellery? But the current draw goes beyond general fascination with the galaxy or attachments to zodiac signs. As the event of the past years, and obviously talking about pandemic there, unfolded, one's universal connectivity has seemingly sparked a renewed interest. We believe people take comfort in the idea of something so much bigger than themselves, especially during dark times like 2020. Jewellery with celestial motifs, I've skipped forward, like moon, stars, constellations and zodiacs spark a sense of joy and magic and are associated with luck, love and protection. What better justification to buy new baubles with guiding or uplifting forces to them. But again, flicking forward, another benefit to celestial jewellery strand, introspectiveness and empowerment. Loving that. They help us to recall and relate to ancient belief systems about who we are and what shapes us. Our pieces intend to evolve over time to the wearer, to serve as a gentle reminder that everything we want is already inside them. And then that took me down this route, sort of, okay, quotes about maybe celestial inspired quotes. I knew immediately he was a planet and I've become his moon, forever orbiting.
I like that.
Without the darkness, we'd never see the stars. So yes, I like the night. Again, every single day is a gift from the universe. Treat it as one. And that motif is quite... Lovely, it is a gift, isn't it? Yeah. And you might wear your sun as that reminder. Again, you can see the sun and moon's motifs. 1,000 moments that I had just taken for granted, mostly because I assumed there would be 1,000 more. It's appreciating it, isn't it? It's appreciating everything that you have. Sometimes a spark of light is enough to drive you out of the darkness. Again, all very positive. Yeah. Live by the sun, love by the moon. Okay. Reach for the stars, you might become one. You never know.
That's very you.
Is it?
Reach up for the
Reach
sky.
Up. Isn't this what led us into that whole sing-song the other time? Don't tell me the sky is the limit when there's footprints on the moon.
Oh.
And again, you can see some lovely inspiration. But Claire, I love these. I just wanted to read that because it is very... Celestial themes are very popular, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay, limited in the gold-plated silver jewellery makers. You get the gems as well. So basically, you get 12... I know they're birthstones, and you said this earlier on, but you've kind of overlooked the birthstone.
Because just the quality of the gemstones, and it's the colour, and you know, they're lovely, lovely examples of...
You get all of them, and you get the stones. You get a topaz instead of a diamond, just so you know. But look at that opal. Oh my goodness me! I wonder, Claire, if I can put it on the overhead.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Because then,
look at them.
There you go. You can see all the different stones. So you have
stunning
garnet, amethyst, aquamarine. I'm just drawing blank with all the Emerald,
Peridot,
ruby. You've got topaz instead of your diamonds. You've got your sapphire. You've got your turquoise. You've got your citrine. You've got your said emerald. Said ruby, moonstone. Mother of pearl for
which
June,
is that is a really
stunning.
lovely one, yeah.
And then opal for October, haven't you? So, amazing. So you've got all your birthstones there, and you're wearing one as well,
so
Claire.
can you see that one? That is, I think that is. I love that one. Absolutely love it. Isn't it amazing?
Ethiopian opal. It's very you. So these are adjustable rings, but you could solder them, couldn't you?
Yes, certainly with the sterling silver. Yeah, you could solder them closed if you wanted to. Although, you know, I don't know whether I would, because the fact that, especially if you're going to sell these on, they're going to fit everybody, aren't
One
they?
size fits all. Yeah. Amazing. And I like the back of these. If I'll pick one of these up. But if I show you, I like how they're finished. Yeah. You know, sometimes when you see adjustable rings, they've got those horrible kind of like teeth, haven't they? And they're quite sharp and catchy, and they catch on everything. Yeah. They look like, you know, cheap jewellery, whereas these look beautifully beaded like Van Cleef and Arpels. Amazing. And these are 4 prongs. So 4-prong mounts. So Claire, you were saying you get the instructions with this kit purchase.
Yes.
They are limited and you get all 12 of them. All 12.
Yeah.
Okay. How much? So even at that start price, that's £50 per ring, which I don't think is unrealistic. Especially if you were to sell these, would you sell that Ethiopian opal ring for £50?
And the gemstone, isn't it? If you look at that, so. And they're just, I think, so on trend.
Yeah. So I tell you what, let's half it. How about if we said £299, making each of these genuine gemstone rings £25 each. You try and buy an Ethiopian opal ring, gold-plated 925 sterling silver ring for £25. You try and buy a turquoise one. You try and get any of the gems, amethyst,
your sapphire,
garnet,
emerald,
sapphire, mother of pearl, emerald, whichever. You get 12 rings. Now, we're not done. But we have 15 of the gold. That's it. That's now what? £12.41 per ring. Claire, again, as I said a few moments ago, if I was to walk past your display at an artisanal market, I wouldn't be able to walk further on without purchasing one of those. They're so beautiful.
Yeah, really striking, aren't they?
Yeah. Because what's not to love about the actual sort of the sun motif?
Yeah. And I just think it's going to appeal to lots of people. So whether it's that you're going purely for, I don't know, the design of the setting itself, you're going because it's a birthstone, you're going just because you love that, you know, you're attracted to that, the colour of the gemstone.
You know, we're not closing there.
Wow.
We're going even lower. We have 15 jewellery makers, 15 available. So these are, oh, look at the garnet. The garnet looks amazing.
Really pops, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I love that you can do that, the different combinations. Like I love the garnet and the emerald together. I really liked the garnet and the turquoise as well. You know, it's really different.
They look incredible stacked up like that as well. So, the detailing of the precious metal, the quality of the gemstones. Today, £8.33 per ring. Your split payments on there, they're all genuine gemstones. So we're not talking about crystals, excuse me, or synthetics. $19.99 on your split pay, and you can get 12 beautiful gold-plated 925 sterling silver genuine gemstone rings that even if you've never made a single piece of jewellery, you could do.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. I mean, like I say, so I set mine with, I didn't do them with a prong pusher on this one, and you know, you might not, but you know, most people have chain nose pliers, don't they?
Yeah.
And that's what I'd done with
so you
mine.
can just use your chain nose pliers to set these?
Yes, yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
These will sell out, jewellery makers. I've only got 5 of them left. Sandria, Lorraine, Wiltshire, Alison, Judith, Buckinghamshire. You've done it, well done. I've got Norma, Leslie, Linda, Kerry, County Tyrone, Northamptonshire, Manchester, Kent, and Lorraine, who wants another saying she wants 4. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. We only had 15. We only had 15. You've got tanzanite in there as well. Oh no, you've got turquoise instead. I love it. That's probably my favourite out of all.
It looks
of them,
great, doesn't it?
turquoise,
It really, that bright pop.
Blue sapphire. The garnet, though, I have to say that garnet's insane, isn't it? And the emerald. I'd pay $99.99.
But then, and look at the peridot as well.
Yeah, beautiful. 22 grams of gold-plated sterling silver across the whole project.
That's pretty good going, isn't it?
Yeah. Actually, do you know what, Laura? It's $99.99 divided by 13. Do you get where I'm coming from? £7.69. That includes the instructions, and each item includes a gemstone. Do you see what I mean? So actually, wait. It's 25, isn't it? Do you see where I'm coming from? Have I lost you? Because you get 12 rings, and then you get the 12 gemstones. So per unit, so that's 24 items there, and the instructions. So what was it? £4. Oh. It's sold out. Well done. Let's do the silver version. We done it? Yeah, no, they're not the same. They're more moons. More moons. I was just talking about like all the nice quotes. I like a good quote, I do, Claire.
Yeah,
nice,
me too.
They?
Yeah.
I like a good quote.
Nice
Right, these are going to go crazy. The silver always is the most popular. 32, that's all we've got.
Gosh, they are exclusive, aren't they?
That emerald. I like that little stack. Emerald, citrine and ruby.
That's good, doesn't it?
They could be almost like daisies too, couldn't they? Like little daisies.
Yeah.
I like that little stack, that little arrangement. Beautiful, like stack of rings. Okay. We had 32. We're at 149, but you know we're not stopping there, jewellery makers. That's not how we roll. What was it? About £4 something we worked out. That's madness. £4 for these instructions. You know, if we were on Sewing Street, they'd be a tenner. They'd be a tenner. Claire gives them for free. Don't you, Claire?
I do, yeah.
You're an all-round good egg, you are.
Thanks, Sal. Thank you.
And she's going to show you how to do it. Show you how to do the setting as well. So you don't need specialist tools for these, but you are making, without doubt, you know, high-end jewellery. Price on your screens, jewellery makers. The gold, the silver is always the most popular. Normally we'll have much bigger quantities. Today we only had, what was it, under 40? Under 40 available. What's that then each? $89.99 divided by 25. £3.59 for your instructions. £3.59 for your solid sterling silver ring. Times 12. £3.59 for each of your gemstones. That's madness, isn't it?
That is. That really is.
Amazing.
And the quality of each of the, I mean, you know, they're not, none of the stones are murky or, you know, because it's about colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they are, you know, they are really, really brightly coloured. You can definitely tell what they all are.
Yeah, Laura's just saying per complete ring. So never mind the instructions. If we just keep it to what's on the board right now. So if we just say $89.99 divided by 12, that's £7.50 a ring. And they're genuine gemstones and sterling silver.
Sterling silver, yeah.
Unbelievable. And you can get it on split pay too. These are selling out. There's loads of you getting involved. Loads and loads of you getting involved. And of course, if you've got any questions, we've got tools coming up. Are they gem setting tools?
Yes, yeah.
Shall I show that?
Yeah, I'll show you.
Shall I show that? So here we go. This is coming up, a gem setting tool. It's like a proper old school pencil case. Love that.
Nice, isn't it?
I think I remember making one of these like in CDT.
It's a nice box, isn't it?
Yeah. There you go. Beautiful. That's coming up as well. Plus more. We've got more items too. Claire, take it away.
So let's have a look. So say you're gonna work with it just as it is. So I'm gonna move that off.
Yeah.
There. So if we have a look and we look around the setting, so like we said, so we've got our setting and we've got the stone there. So if I point them out, so it's quite delicate. So you've got 4 prongs around there, all the stones, so all the same shape, pretty much all the same size as well. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to just take so these were my very sort of basic chain nose pliers that I use all the time. So I'm just easing those out. If you've got a bit of blue tack or I don't know, if you've got, if you have Baby Bell cheeses, the wax on that is really good to keep, and you can use that just to take it in and out if you needed to. So I've popped that in. So that's gone in there, you can see. Sometimes you might not need to sort of ease the prongs out a bit, but if you sort of try and put the stone in and you think it's not fitting, just sort of grip the prong from the base and just turn out, and then it will usually sort of sit in. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to hold this here, and so I've got my chain nose pliers, and I would probably be sitting down at home to do this. You know, maybe support your elbows. I'm just going to start and angle these. So I'm working right at the top of my pliers, making sure that it's secure on here and just this front part, and just that I've got a good rest on there. And so what's happening is I'm mainly starting to push on this side, and then also the opposite prong is moving in as well. So at first, sort of really what I'm doing is I'm pushing the prongs against the stone. So if my finger is the prong, I'm sort of pushing it like that at the moment, and then we can start to go like that. So at the moment, you're just pushing like that against the stone. So I've turned it round. So we've done these two, and I'll do the same now. So I'm angling now here. So I'm going to pop that in, and then I can start and just angle this way and just push that down slightly. So now, when I've changed the angle of my pliers like that, so I'm sort of going from underneath. So we had pushed it like that to the stone, and now I'm just pushing it and curving it over. And I'll do the same here. And just work my way around. Okay, so then you can see, so if I pop that in, there we go, that's the two of them together. Beautiful. So shall I show you now how to set up with that tool?
Yeah. This is yours, isn't it, Claire? So
yes,
I'll just show you Claire's. It's on your screens right now. So wait a minute. So £21.99 for this.
Well, that is very, very good. Because when you open it and you can see all the different, it's not just sort of like one size. That's
it's a bit of kit, isn't it?
It's good, isn't it? And it's laid out beautifully as well. I always like that with the tools.
£21.99. So can you show us how to use this then?
Yes,
okay.
Yeah. And I'll show you as well, because what's really nice with this. So when it comes to you, you'll have this the little instructions there. So if I put those on there as well. So if we have a look. So it tells you exactly what to do. So you just keep those and they just sit really nicely in there. So if we have a look. Now I didn't really use it with you've got different ways of working. You've got an Allen key and a bolt there. Now I didn't do it with that. I kept it with the knob there. So you can see how that translates to the drawing here. Mm-hmm. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take off, unscrew these, and you have got a washer in there. So just be mindful when you take that out. So if I just unscrew this, it's coming, I promise. There we go. Keep going. Bit further, bit further, bit further. There we are. Okay, so then this bit is going to come out as well. So you can see there, so that's that taper pin. So you can see how beautifully laid out this is. Then when you take this out, you've got some notches there. And those notches you can see in this bit, and it says this must fit into the slot. So I think I'm going to go, let's try this one. So you can see that on this bit here.
Yeah.
That's going to slot in there. So I'm going to pop that back in, And then just pop this one back in, and this is going to sit really nicely. So that taper now is going to go into, pretty sure it's that one. So if I just screw that in a little bit, let's see if this might actually need a larger size. We'll see. Yeah, I might need a larger. Push it down, see. Yeah. So if you know what ring size you are, then it's labelled. Can you see actually on the, it's labelled here.
Yeah,
so
okay.
let's go, that's a little bit, we want it a bit, you know, want it so it's not moving around. So I'm just going to unscrew it again and we'll go up a size. So we'll take that off.
Okay.
So let's go to this one here.
Nice wooden box as well,
It's
isn't it?
super neat, isn't it?
I mean, as if that's $21.99 for that tool.
For a specialist tool, yeah. And it just means that you can, you know, if you don't want to like hold on to anything, you've just got good grip, and then it can just, so let's pop, then you get to see it all the way around. Let's see how that one goes. So I'm going to tighten that in a bit, and that taper means I can just push that in.
Yeah.
So that now, if I move that out of the way, I now, rather than having to hold that tiny ring if I didn't want to, let's imagine that I've got my square pusher now, because it's a bezel set. So imagine that these are my square pusher. I can now go round and push like that. And I can see all the way around it, rather than that, you know, sometimes like the other sorts of clamps, which are great as well, and I'd have both of them, you know, where it's sort of squeezed in and you can't see all the way around it. So whereas this one, I can do up here, I might have some, you know, might have more settings on the shoulders as well, if I wanted to, and I can access all of it.
Which not every clamp allows you to do.
No, it doesn't, does it? Because if you think about, you know, the ones that sort of sandwich in, it might be this bit that it shows.
Yeah.
I then couldn't then turn around and do anything on the shoulders
that
here.
makes sense. Okay, yeah.
Because it would be, you know, that bit would be clamped in, and we don't really want to do that. So everything that's on here, maybe if you know, you want to do like a, I don't know, a little bit of engraving or texturing or something like that, and you can see all the way around. And then that just means.
Point. So, have we ever had a tool like this before?
I've not had this before.
No,
I haven't had this one before.
Well, they're flying on
and it's
order.
a really lovely. It's a great
ergonomic.
Yes, yeah.
Ergonomic handle as well. And there's something about it actually being in sort of a wooden case as well. I find that quite nostalgic.
Well, and just the fact as well that it's all there. It's all laid out for you. So again, that, you know, that size there, and then we can just go up and swap the sizes.
How many do we have of these? Only 24, so is that... Oh, we're down to the final 9 of them. Look, yeah, don't worry. You went under there, Claire. But it's, you know, strong. It's a solid bit of tool, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Solid bit of tool. Well done. Hello, Deborah saying, I'm so ham-fisted when it comes to stone setting. I'm going to try this. It looks really easy. There you go.
Yeah. So there's, you can see, so there's the big one in there. There we go.
Hi, Gloria saying, hey, lovelies, I have this setting clamp. It's one of the best bits of kit I bought. My hands are getting old, bless you.
Oh, lovely, Gloria.
But also, you know what, Gloria, whether, you know, if you're gem setting, especially if you're doing it for extended periods, it's like, you know, when you're painting, you get that sort of repetitive straining.
Yeah, cramp in your hands.
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely.
So looking after your, you know, so your joints, etc., I think is really important.
Yeah, and being able to have like a 360 view of you know, what you're working with. You know,
my goodness me, we could have sold this like 100 times over. We could have sold this 100 times over. I'm so sorry,
nice bit
JewelleryMakers.
of kit, isn't it?
Amazing, amazing, amazing. We've got just a couple of those left. Update on your Masterclass projects. The gold-plated silver sold out. There's 3 of the silver.
Oh, gosh.
Just that, Claire. So pretty.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Do you wear these on your days off?
Yeah, I did. I love them.
I thought so.
I absolutely love them. And I like the different combination that you can get. So, yeah, brilliant tool. Love it.
Amazing. Well, it's going to sell out. Look at the call screens, Claire. I wish we had, like, times 100 of those.
I know, yeah, we like tools, don't we?
We do like tools, and pop it away. And that
I like tools and instructions.
Look at that. It's all straightforward.
There we go.
Do you know what? Again, that's the instructions, isn't it, pretty much?
Yeah, well, it's nice. When you've got a few different components, it's just a nice reference.
There it is. There it is. Okay. Our finale deal, just to give you a little heads up, We have a strand of Papradacha sapphire.
Wow.
When was the last time that you saw some Papradacha sapphire? Thank you, Lauren. Number what, sorry? Here we go. So there, oh my goodness me.
Wow.
7 carats of beautiful Papradacha sapphire coming up in about 15 minutes time. It's going to be our closing auction, part of our coveted collection. Okay, but first we're going to do, sorry? The rest of the item in this hour is like sort of lots of sterling silver items.
Oh,
so,
very nice.
look at all these. 12 pieces of slider bracelets.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Can I get a board, please? Here we go, because I can't hold 12. I can hold 5 is my max, I reckon. There you go. There you go. Amazing. 7, you get 7, oh, we've got 17, sorry. And you've got, oh wait, there's mixed gemstones in here as well.
Hello.
They're black diamonds, by the way. Just just black diamonds in this. Black diamond slider bracelet. So it's all your birthstones, effectively. Amazing. So you've got your amethyst, your aquamarine, black diamonds, pearls, rubies, black spinel.
So if you did want it, I mean, maybe you could have a go with opening out those rings if you wanted to like make them into, you know, maybe more of a connector, couldn't you? In the bracelets.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. I'm not going to have time to open all of these, obviously, otherwise I'm going to be sat here all morning. But here you go. Look, just look at the black diamonds there. Look at the pearls. I mean, look at those. Should be £99.99. You get 12 sterling silver slider bracelets. That's £7 each. So if this black diamond slider bracelet was
£7.
£7, exactly. Crazy. So you get 12 in total. All different gemstones
It's a
in there.
box chain, isn't it?
It is beautiful. Nice. I think these were part of our last birthday, just gone. And they're a massive birthday deal opportunity. Really nice. They would go gorgeously, of course, with Claire's 12 o'clock projects. Down to the final 11 opportunities. Jewellery makers, again, make sure you are checking out your basket. All of your lovely... Well, it's not your birthstone, it's multi-gems. It's not all birthstones, is it? Because I can see jade, or I think I can see jade. Are they all birthstones? Oh, there we go then. Because I was looking at this one thinking that's jade. So garnet, amethyst, aquamarine, black diamonds. So you have got diamonds in this one. Emerald pearls, rubies, black spinel instead of peridot for August. Sapphire, white opal, citrine and tanzanite. All in one amazing. Tanzanite. $79.99. That's crazy, isn't it? So that's aquamarine, isn't it? I thought that was jade. There you go. Well done, everybody. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Okay, let's do... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, look at those bales. Look how lovely they are. You have your half drill pearls. And then you have 1 chain. Five different chains. Belcher, Rolo, paperclip, box chain, and then a Prince of Wales as well. 5 beautiful sterling silver chains, 5 sterling silver, what they call a bunny ear bail, and then the pearls. It's like literally the most luxurious kit that just takes a little bit of your E6000 glue or hypo
And then
cement.
it's done. You get
Job
lovely
done.
pieces of jewellery again for wedding fairs and things like that. Now,
I mean, straight away, we were starting at £200, Claire. There's 5 pieces.
But that could be, you know, that's like your bridesmaids, isn't it? Your flower girls.
Thank you, Claire.
Gorgeous.
All with a difference. So if they were what, £30? That's for a complete pearl necklace. Once you've assembled it after a little bit of glue, yeah. So yeah, £30, that seems fair, doesn't it? We're at that price right now. £30 for a genuine cultured pearl necklace. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I've not seen these before,
These are
Laura, so I've got,
lovely.
what on earth is that price? Wait,
Oh my gosh.
so that's £8 for a pearl necklace.
Do you know what? I think they've actually got like a thread on them as well.
Yeah,
haven't
a burr,
Yeah.
Claire. Amazing.
They're fabulous.
How many of these do we have? 20 available. Just a little touch of your hypo cement glue, isn't it? That's all you need.
That's an amazing isn't it?
Yeah, for the chains.
Yeah.
Because these are sterling silver, right? They are sterling silver. Sorry, I can't see anybody. Mariska, Tracy, David, Kerry, Joanne. Loads of you there. New customers getting involved as well. Yeah, we've crashed the web. We've crashed our
That's a brilliant deal.
our call screens again. Down to the final. Amazing. I paid well, the reality is $39.99 for any one of those chains in most places is a great deal, isn't it?
And your bales as well. You know, those are great findings.
Yeah. Beautiful. Well done, everybody. Okay, moving on to... Thanks, Claire. Sterling silver bracelets.
Oh, lovely.
Okay. 1. So you get the station ones. Bracelets, 5.3 grams. Thank you,
Those
Claire.
out.
Oh, they're pretty. Figaro. Beautiful finished bracelets, aren't they, effectively? You don't need to do anything to these. But then at the same time, as jewellery makers, you could create the most beautiful designs, sort of just adding a charm and embellishment. So 5 Figaros, is that right? 4 Figaros, 3 of the stations. So in total, you're looking at 7. 7 solid sterling silver bracelets. How about per bracelet, £10 each? That seems fair, doesn't it? We're not stopping there though, jewellery makers. £6 per bracelet. Wow.
I love those ones, the station ones.
They're pretty, aren't they? Yeah, it's the kind of piece of jewellery that you could wear on a daily basis and never take off.
Yeah.
Really pretty, just nice and simple. So we spoke about the diamonds by the yard earlier on, isn't it? Sometimes there's nothing saying that can't be sterling silver instead of a gemstone.
No, definitely. That's lovely, isn't it?
We had just 22 available. They are flying. Again, present draw opportunities if you do things like your craft fair. I bet these are your bread and butter. You know, because if you went to somewhere like, I don't know, Samuel's, Argos, they ain't going to be a £5 each, are they? Not going to be £5 each. Evelyn, Joanne, new customers, London, West Midlands, congratulations. Make sure you're checking out. £29.99. Don't forget your pappardaccia is our finale
you
auction.
could just add one, couldn't you, to these? Yeah, lovely charm.
That would be pretty, especially in the Figaro, because you've got that elongated link that you could wrap
to be a good
onto.
guide.
Amazing, amazing. Okay, moving on to. Thanks, Claire. Long link.
Yes, I like this. Look at this. Oh,
What's this?
I don't know what that bit is.
I think it looks like someone's been added to this. Can I see your photograph? Yeah. Can I borrow your snips?
Yeah. Do you want
Cutters. Somebody's wrapped something onto this. Okay. Here we go. I don't know what that is. Okay. Here we go. Beautiful. With your Carabina chain, it is your amazing 3.8 grams of solid sterling silver. In your Carabina. I don't know what that is. I've got no idea. Someone's obviously having a play with this design. But it's absolutely everywhere. Your paperclip chain. $49.99 would be awesome, wouldn't it? For how many grams do you say? 3.8 grams.
I tell you what, you can feel that, can't you?
Yeah,
it's
feel
lovely.
the weight. Beautiful. Absolutely
can't you?
beautiful.
Just, that is.
That's almost
really
Monica Veneda vibes, isn't it?
Yeah. Gosh, and then there's links.
Should we half that price tag, Claire? Just because, you know, why not? It's been one.
I do like that.
It's Monday, you know. We feel a bit reckless today.
Yeah.
$24.99 for almost 4 grams of solid sterling silver. I mean, this is a heavy gram weight. When you think your average chain will be, what do you reckon, about 1.5? Sort of your average sterling silver chain.
You can really feel that, and I think you can see it in the links as well.
Yeah. 0800 644 655. We're going under £20 for you this afternoon. It's afternoon now. Afternoon. Well done. Lengthwise, I don't know. What's the length? 20 inches.
This is really nice. And do you know what I like with that? If it would sit, wouldn't it? It could sit also, so that it's going to hang almost like an oval, like portrait, like that. And then you could add in, and I don't know, maybe a lovely big baroque pearl, something like that.
I was about to say that as well, because that's. Yeah. I'm sure Monica Veneda do that.
Yes.
On the class, they actually have one big fireball pearl.
Yeah.
And it's hundreds of pounds, that piece of jewellery, obviously. We had this conversation. A lot of the big names, that just because they got a high price tag, you assume it's precious metal, and it's not always. $19.99, amazing. This is just a whisper under 4 grams of solid sterling silver. 20 inches off. It's my favourite length of chain, that is 20 inches, because it kind of sits mid-decolletage, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Now, one more piece before we bring you the paparazza. It's lovely, isn't it?
I do like that one, yeah. That's really nice.
Your lovely earring find. Is that number 4? Yeah. So you have your shepherd hooks. Lever backs. And we also have your beautiful earring threaders as well. All of this, essentials for your jewellery making stash.
Gosh, this would go very well, wouldn't it? You know, with that pearl bundle that, you know, if you had some of those left over.
Yeah. The big one that we had earlier on.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, because you're going to have loads left over from that, aren't you?
Yeah.
But to be honest, like most of your strands, you know, you'll have the odd one or two.
Yeah.
You know, I think Mark was saying the other day, Claire, that first thing he does when he cuts into a strand is takes 4 earrings.
Yes.
And then does
that's a good
the rest.
idea. Yeah.
Yeah, so takes 2. So you've got what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 pairs of earrings here. That's a pound. That's £1 per pair. Let's move those out of the way. Amazing. £1 per pair.
These are really nice.
Beautiful. £1 a pair of earrings, and they're solid 925 sterling silver.
I really like those as well. That's nice. Sit nicely.
Keep on dialing through for those lovely jewellery makers. Now, as our finale deal of your Monday morning, and it's been a wonderful one, hasn't it? We've had some lovely treasures today. Quite a very beautiful lineup. But here's a gemstone that we seldom ever see. Maybe if we're lucky, once every, I don't know, quarter, possibly, maybe even less than that. And it is widely considered to be the rarest variety of sapphire in the world. I am talking about the beautiful, the absolutely exquisite sunrise gemstone that is Paparacha Sapphire, and it's up next. So if you've never heard of Paparacha Sapphire, you will absolutely be forgiven, because this is not a variety of gem that you're going to find on your average high street or most jewellers, to be honest, even the most luxurious of jewellers, because it is widely considered as the rarest variety of all. And it's certainly one of the most beautiful colours. Would you agree with that?
Yeah. Very, very unusual. I love the mix of it.
A Paparacha is how I would describe a fusion of orange and pink in one beautiful gem. But its popularity has skyrocketed somewhat recently, and this wasn't recent, but not so long ago, of course, the announcement of Princess Eugene's marriage. She was actually proposed to with a Paparacha Sapphire, and there's the official photograph, I believe, with the announcement of Princess Eugene's marriage to Jack Brooksbank and the first sighting of her Paparacha Sapphire engagement ring. The world is asking, just what is Paparacha Sapphire? And they say Paparacha is the rarest of all sapphires and arguably the most beautiful and instantly recognisable for its pinkish orange colour. While Paparachas range from pink to orange hues, often described as spanning from sunrise to sunset tones. The finest displays of fiery sunset colour reminiscent of a tropical dusk. And that is perfect, isn't it? But here, this next slide is fairly eye-opening, because it says, for a Paparacha, by the way, prices for non-treated stones for a good quality can soar to more than $50,000 per carat. 50 grand per carat. Easily rivaling rubies and emeralds of the same size. At a guess, Princess Eugene's ring is about 5 carats, so Mr. Brooksbank will likely have paid over £100,000 for the rarest of all sapphires. The most valuable Paparacha sapphire that we have seen to date is David Morris's ring shown at Paris Couture in 2016 with a price tag of just over €1 million. Do you notice from this photograph as well, it's not the most eye clean. It's not actually that eye clean, but it's a lovely colour. This is not Princess Eugene's ring, but serves to demonstrate just how valuable these Paparacha sapphires can be, particularly in the most desirable orange-pink tone, and if they are untreated. While the name Paparacha Sapphire is derived from the Sanskrit word for lotus flower, in ancient cultures the Paparacha Sapphire was seen as a symbol of purity, beauty and enlightenment, and most would agree that Princess Eugene's ring has an aura of serenity and calmness. Nobody is going to question the absolute beauty of this gemstone. But like I said, $50,000 per carat. A fusion of oranges and pinks. This is our finale deal of the day, Claire. And I'm just going to ask, lovely Laura, what are you planning? Oh my goodness, that's crazy though, isn't it? Can we just, right, Laura, you've sold Paparacha sapphires, haven't you? Have they ever been at the price you've just said? Never. Never.
I think I must have misheard that.
No. Do you want to say it again, Laura? Right, no, say what price you're thinking. No, here. Have you ever seen it at that price? We're talking about the rarest of all. The rarest of all, the most beautiful. Yeah, Natural can be $50,000 per carat. Ah, I have. Sorry. My bad. Totally my bad. The fusion of orange and pink. Can we just have a pinch me moment and just, because literally we are in such a crazy bubble right now. When on earth has it been acceptable to bring the rarest variety of sapphire for $79.99? And I will tell you, jewellery makers, that's nowhere near your closing price. This is ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. This is my birthstone, so I've never got an opportunity. I don't own paparazzi sapphire. I can't afford paparazzi sapphire. I don't have the tens or hundreds of thousands of pounds that it would cost for this gem. You know, let alone the millions that it can fetch. Claire, you did hear right. The perfect paparazzi is a fusion of pink and orange.
That's incredible. So I mean, I would multi-buy 2 or 3 strands, and I would do like a bubble cluster on top of a large pearl or something like that. Me. And I've never thought you'd be able to do that with... No,
and can I just... Permission to just say something here. And people are saying our prices are going up. We're bringing you one of the rarest varieties of sapphires in the world at 25 quid today. Yeah. That is ridiculous.
And drilled and in a way that you can use it straight away.
Our own sister channel can't do paparazzi sapphires at $24.99. Our own sister channel, you're talking probably hundreds, thousands more like. Can we, like, if you might be thinking, it's inferior grade. I don't think so, because let me read you the words of the jewellery editor. Colour saturation, which is normally highly prized for coloured gemstones, is less essential in paparazzi sapphire, but the most valuable stones boast a delicate, almost iridescent mixture of pink and orange. Like what I see on my wrist. Pink and orange. Yeah? But then they go on to say... Clarity, on the other hand, is extremely important as the light colour emphasises inclusions in the gem. This is perfectly eye clean. Do you see? We're under magnification there, Claire.
Even like the smaller section, it's just absolutely glorious, isn't it? Here we go. Look at that.
Sorry, Adam. Look at that. Perfect balance of pink and orange. Oh, it's gorgeous. And you've just got this paparazzi strand. Get your certificate as well, jewellery makers.
That's incredible.
From the coveted collection for $24.99. Madness. Absolute madness. Final 15 opportunities. What a way to start the show, eh? I can't say that I own paparazzi sapphire, so I'll be joining you on that opportunity. Unbelievable. And you're right, the fact it's drilled as well.
I know, so you could just get that home. Yeah. Beautiful box, and it's just but I know exactly that's exactly what I'd do with that.
Top of a pearl.
Yes, yeah, I would,
because I think the pearl then would actually benefit the actual
with those colours as well, the pinks and the oranges. That's lovely.
Amazing, Claire. It's been so lovely.
I've had a lovely morning.
When are you back?
I think early May. What
for the birthday?
Yes. Couple of weeks.
Yes. For the birthday celebration.
Yes. Very exciting.
Looking forward to that.
Yeah.
We've got lovely Alison tomorrow as well. A little sneaky peek of our lovely Alison a few moments ago. So very much looking forward to that. I'm back with you bright and early as well with our lovely Azataza. There she is. Are you doing a bit of filming later? Yeah. Have a wonderful afternoon, everybody. Enjoy the rest of the day, and I'll see you bright and early. Take care.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
does. May every day start with laughter, eh? Every day.
Yes.
Do you know why I'm giggling? Do you know why I'm giggling? Because it's been absolutely ages and I'm so missed. We've got the beautiful Claire.
Good morning. Happy Monday.
Happy Monday. How are you doing, beautiful?
I could do a little dance.
You could do a little dance? Yeah, very nice.
Oh dear.
How have you been keeping?
I'm very good, thank you. Very good. How are you?
Missed you.
I've missed you.
It's been how long? I don't even know.
I